Hello, hello, and good afternoon. And we're back to space piracy, which, let's face it, has not gone too well for the last 2 weeks. But I believe in this crew. Same as I believed in so many of the others, but I believe in this crew. We've got Gecko, Wuzzy, Master Blaster, and Meemac. And we've got, well, our little moon installation, and some hopes that we can eventually put some engines on this somewhere. And move it off the moon itself, and somewhere we can run away from the scary things that keep hunting us. So, research. We've unlocked the multi-analyzer. I was looking at the chem fuel refinery before stream here. The one ship thing we can research while we wait for the multi-analyzer to get built is the solar panel. After that, I might pick up the colored lights just for fun. But probably we have more urgent things to work on. So one decision we'll need to make. Once we get to Starflight Basics, do we just go for rocket propulsion? Or do we go for the heavier nuclear engines? There is uranium on the moon here that we could refine. Or that we could turn into fuel pods, just mine it, get that set up. I don't actually remember. Oh, okay, all the engines come from the same tech. I thought maybe the nuclear ones were separate, or like a further tier in. But yeah, we'll have all of them available at the same time. So, we'll need to either commit to nuclear and start stockpiling fuel cells, or go for chem fuel, in which case a lot of what we're growing out here needs to be things that can go into the refinery. And I'm not sure which idea I like better. We're going to lose a geothermal generator when we lift off. So would it be smart to just replace that with a reactor? And if so, is there enough uranium out here that we could keep the reactor going and power some engines? I'd seen some. I don't know that there's a ton. Maybe it'd be smart to go for the reactor and stick to chem fuel engines. Hey, artillery piece. Yeah, been a bit. How's it going? Oh, shoot, before I do any of that, or before I keep looking for uranium, let me hook up... Oh. The old toolkit there. Alright. I'm really actually not seeing much. There's actually more plasteel than I thought, though. So plenty of plasteel, plenty of steel. There is this chunk of uranium. I think this is what I'd found before. That's only 3 tiles. Doing well, just commissioning someone in a Discord server to make a vehicle mod. Okay. Yeah, I remember you were interested in a lot of those, like, mini tank mods and things. Oh yeah, so toolkit here is a very, very limited form. You play 5-on-5 on AstroTurf. Some still play in leagues. Use it as training. Okay. You can't kick it straight, but you're fast and sneaky. There you go. AstroTurf. So is that indoor? I always liked indoor indoor soccer. I don't know how much of a thing that is elsewhere in the world. Or just a turf field somewhere. Mostly when I played soccer, what I had going for me was being large and still fast, and could catch people off guard with that. So I mostly played defense, but I enjoyed it. I guess there is a decent bit of uranium. There's a bunch of patches all down here. I guess I could just do select similar. Oh yeah, it just blends in. There's more than I realized. We could probably go straight to nuclear engines here. Alright, everybody's resting. So when they wake up, we've got things to plant in the field still, because I realized finally that I was being silly, and I'm planting things out of the lit area of the sun lamp. So the outer ring has been replaced with the fiber corn and tinctoria, so we can get timber and dye from there. Outdoor artificial grass. Okay. What vehicle would you like to see combat-wise? I don't know what sort of scenario I would enjoy vehicles in here. Artillery. Like, I like the SRTS shuttles, along with Save Our Ship, just for the heavy transport stuff. But in combat, I don't know, like, are the maps big enough to justify large things like that? How do you use them? How do you foresee using them? Like, I guess if you had a ground version of transport that had, you know, like bonuses for using the roads or something, that could be interesting and different. Something kind of caravan-based. But I don't know what I would use it for other than that. Yeah, I don't know. That map? Yeah, we're on a moon here, Edrek. So this is the very limited toolkit space piracy attempt. Okay, so Gecko wants to come out here and use the scanner instead of researching. That doesn't seem correct. Wait, the power's out. Okay, wait, what's happened here? Why is the power out? Oh, yeah, I know what I did. So before stream today, I was running through here and trying to tidy up a bunch of the wires that were running everywhere. But when I just like double-clicked things, like double-clicked all these lights and hit reconnect, they all attached to the cryptosleep caskets, which are not actually on the grid. And I guess when I did that with the research benches, they did the same. So let's switch that back. What's everybody else working on? Wozzy's the construction person. Oh, Blaster's off mining steel instead of planting. Replacing... Okay, gonna fix up some of the autocannons. Yes, how many people are in the queue at the moment? It's gonna be difficult to get new recruits for a bit, unfortunately. Okay, it's just Edrek. So pretty much, the best way for us to get an extra person or two is going to be to survive the first attack, which has been very, very difficult. But we've got a bunch more turrets than we did in the previous runs, and we've moved a bunch of the mines closer in to more useful spots than where they started. And I should move some more of those. Like out here, they're not doing a lot of good. So, for example, if people are going to attack this autocannon turret, where would they set up? Like there? These have been moved. I probably shouldn't have them under stone chunks like that. That'll make people less likely to step on them. There was a cannon out here somewhere too, wasn't there? There. Where would somebody stand to shoot this one? Maybe put in there. Okay, we've zoomed through solar panel research. And there's the multi-analyzer going in. So, once that's done, we switch our research priorities heavily. VE Pirates has an event that drops 3 to 4 shuttles that have a turret on top. That fires, then the enemy bails out and attacks. Being able to do that too would be a cool mechanic? That's true. Some sort of APC type thing? That could be fun. Especially with things like the powerful or large faction bases, where they've got a bunch of fancier turrets and a bunch of people. Something like that could be interesting. Okay, we have a lot more research options. So these 3 are all connected. We can actually just make the run for Starflight now. Fabrication to advanced fabrication to Starflight basics. It's 1200 research, and then we're going to need to get a bunch of these extra things. But this is a very, very good step. Let's check in on people. So Mimac, going for a walk. What were you working on out there? Medical and intellectual. Okay, well, Mimac will be researching again shortly. Energetic, very neurotic, industrious, and efficient. Mimac's set up with all... just a full set of work speed bonuses. Gecko's going to be researching as well. Not quite as focused on it as Mimac, but the high passion and a reasonable skill. Wuzzy is, I think, going to be off... Yeah, there's still more turrets to build. That was not the turret. Because I'm clicking on the wrong tile. It looks like that's the last one currently queued. And then Blaster's going to mine the rest of this steel. And I think that'll be the last chunk. I don't remember selecting anything further out than that. So after that, he'll go work on the farm. Jex Tools has drivers, gunners, crew, and passengers for code for the vehicles. Okay. So the framework's already there. The very fast research for colored lights. Hopefully that won't be the difference, that 300 research, in getting us killed or not being able to run at some point. Yeah, so that'll be the fiber cord coming in. I'm just happy we got this done. I should probably just, at some point, tear down the geothermal generator and build the reactor in there before we launch, except this is all so awkward. Like, we're not going to be want our superheating room to be around the reactor, right? How do we convert this into a functional ship? There's also the thing where I don't really want the engines firing sideways. I'd much rather have the ship be a vertical layout. Hey, Wuzzy. How's it going? There has been no early catastrophe here. Your character is doing okay. Oh, interesting. And I think we're done with construction at the moment because you've switched to research. Were you the night owl? No, that was... I'm thinking of the other run. We have no night owls here right now. Things going good, excellent. So do we keep building more turrets? How much? We got 15 steel and storage, but 600? 750-ish available right now. Hey, Yo-Yo. The accidental shouting. Alright, artillery piece. Thanks for stopping by. Use SRTS helicopters. Drop in a small helicopter at the edge to scout, then a transport with 4 to 8 people right in the middle. But no defenses for the transport. Sucks, yeah. Okay. Aren't there ones that do like airstrikes with SRTS, some of those expansion mods? I forget. I've looked through a bunch, but I've never used any of them. Except for the big, there's like the big spherical thing with every sort of, I don't know, like infinite durability and generates its own fuel, which I used in my Space Santa workshop. How is this start? This one feels like we have the best chance of any of the Save Our Ship ones so far. Outside of, you know, an intact, highly mobile ship. Research is going well. We're on to fabrication and heading towards Starflight bit by bit. Only downside is compared to being on the ground, we have much less chance of finding extra people for a bit. Oh, we'll need that light ball assembled pretty soon. So that'll be first day of summer. Okay, well, Wuzzy's not currently occupied with construction, so let's do that now. Miscellaneous. And probably I should start stockpiling resources. So I need more mining done, but Blaster's also taking care of the farm. I'll need to look through the work priorities. We gotta shift some things, I think. Okay, a light ball and 2 loudspeakers just crammed over there, I think. So let's take a look. Does anybody else... Okay, you're gonna have to switch over to mining for a bit, I think. And that way Blaster can have a higher priority for the farm. So Blaster will do 4 for that, 3 for plants. And then we've got... So this plasteel I kind of want to leave because we've used it to set up a trap a bit more. But let's go mine this. Those chunks. Plasteel takes a little while to mine. Let's get all of that. And then maybe we take down one of the larger steel chunks out here. It's a little bit more to walk. Did you research mini turrets? Yes. Yes, we have. We have built a decent number of them currently. We have 15 at the moment, including the 2 that we started with, and the mines have been repositioned into reasonably okay spots to support the turrets. Hey, Dreamfinder. I haven't had a chance to... Well, okay, I'm avoiding watching Elden Ring, so I haven't stopped in. But how's that been going? How does it compare to other Souls types games? I'm avoiding it because I know I'll play it at some point, and it's one of those games where I don't want to know things going into it. The SRTS ships have a bombing run function, but if you're doing a rescue mission, pretty sure the people want their friend back in one piece. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man. When I was playing with Combat Extended, I had an add-on for it. Was it like Combat Effects or something? Where, depending on their armor pen value, bullets could like go through walls and stuff. And I had a rescue mission go very, very wrong. When just a whole bunch of shots went right through the prison and wiped out most of the people we were trying to save. It was bad. We just ended up leaving. And then a ship just like the Discord one attacks you and every turret is useless. Is that one of the... Did one of those on the Discord? Because I don't know what all the fancy weapons look like. Was one of those the weapon that just wipes crew away? I don't know if hardy or nearsighted is better. Right, you wanted to commit to the melee thing, right? You've already got a decent bit of melee avoid chance. So nearsighted isn't going to give you much there. I guess if you were going for nearsighted, I would say replace coordinated with it. Because it's just sort of like a more focused version of the same. Though I guess stacking them gives you the extra melee hit chance. I forget everything that hardy adds. Because it's like, it's the 10% damage reduction and then something else. It's an amazing game and it blew Dark Souls 3 out of the window. Interesting. Coordinated is just a better nearsighted. Fair enough. I thought coordinated was just more of a balanced one. But that nearsighted was overall better for the melee. Saying the one who was attacking Tio. Yeah, that's what I meant, Yo-Yo. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at entirely with all of those ships. It's nearsighted without the drawbacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, it depends on just how focused you want to be, then. If you commit fully to melee, all we have for you at the moment is a knife, and we don't have shield belts or anything. So if you're going nearsighted, I'd say maybe wait, so you can still use the revolver okay for now. More dodge or hardy? Yeah, so I think you're probably capped for dodge. Let's see, combat. Every time I look at somebody who has a couple of these skills, it always caps out at about 55%. So I don't think you can go above that. So after that, for survivability, you're looking for body augments and damage mitigation and armor, which I guess is damage mitigation again. So I wouldn't add any more dodge chance. That post-process curve, I think 55% is the cap. And I actually wonder if you're already like capped out even before athletic. But I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how those percentages apply. We're into like some unknown territory for my RimWorld experience here. Just because Toolkit allows for, you know, the really, really powerful trait combinations that normally wouldn't come up. Alright, so some gradual plasteel progress there. I guess I could mine... Uh-oh. The game's thinking. There it is. A destroyer. This is what killed us before, isn't it? I forget if... they've probably got an away team here. They've got... That's a lot of railguns. That's a lot of plasma. Are we doomed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 large railguns. 1 large plasma. 7 small plasma, 2, 3 small railguns. That's a lot of firepower. Okay, I think we pull everybody in. And let's see. Yeah, there was a zombie, an infested one before. Oh, that made me jump. Yeah. The infested one, where the whole ship got overrun at first, and they actually managed to, like, deal with it. No extra ships. Okay, so how much damage does this first volley do? Not as much as I was worried about. But that's just the railguns, right? The plasma hasn't fired yet. So yeah, Wuzzy, stay indoors. So it's just gonna sit out there. We just have to hope that the rocks protect us here. Wait, I saw more incoming. But whatever it was, it hit something really far out. There's the plasma. Open up a window and return fire. Hey, Blaster. Yeah, at least it's not mechanoids, Yo-Yo. We do have turrets up now. We have a lot more turrets. This is the best defended we've ever been. I'm just worried it might not be enough. The best case scenario here might be that they send an away team of such a size that we could fight it, but I feel like they had a pretty large crew last time. Like, look how many people we can see moving around in there. I'm gonna guess it's at least a couple dozen. There's just too much stuff here. Too valuable. So, if it turns out, I thought it was 28 on the last one, was it a destroyer that fought off the zombies and then sent the crew in? If so, we could be in a lot of trouble. I don't know if our turrets can fight off 28. If we can't do this, I guess we'll need to actually use a functional ship. And we'll just have to say that with however things are doing difficulty here, a stationary start is non-viable. Because this is about as fast as we could research. And we are 8,000 research away even from Starflight Basics, much less building engines and going. The ship itself, I mean, it's chewing into the hillsides, but so far things look okay there. Like, there's definitely ways that a lucky shot could get in further. I'm just worried about that boarding party message, or the transport message. We do have 6 torpedoes loaded. I don't think they're going to make a dent against a heavily shielded destroyer. More lunar terrain just evaporating. It would add heat, yeah. But we can't apply pressure if they drop the shields, right? Would it be worth it? They've got... Look how much point defense they have. I doubt we'd land it on the shields. Though if they all fired, I don't know how it handles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these firing. Maybe 1 or 2 would get through. Would that encourage them to leave though? I don't think so. Like, even if they have to drop their shield, nothing else happens, right? We only need Starflight Basics to get the cannon thing online. It's true, but this is half the range of a laser. They'd have to close in to this line for it to shoot. It would still be nice. But I don't think it would change the equation here. Now, I mean, if we could start building railguns and things, then it might be looking up. Build stone walls around the place to replace the terrain that's going in. That little bit of planet visible down there. Where we took down the hull. Some weirdness with the moon terrain. Oh, that's not a... I was kind of hoping that was going to be a message about the ship leaving. Uh-oh. They just flattened one of our autocannons. That's not cool. But yeah, there's kind of a big gap here now. So one of our point defense batteries might not survive too much longer. I wonder if they're aiming for some of the weaponry. It's hard to tell. How much extra research does it take to get guns online? 2,000 per type. Railguns would probably be the way to go. Is there any difference to how much heat we put into an enemy ship if we hit their shields with railguns versus plasma? It's so much incoming fire. I want a ship that can fight this. I want to build up to that point. There's railguns burrowing further and further in. Plasma just splashing away hillsides. Yeah, the nice calm music. This is one of the battle themes, though. It's a little bit more up-tempo. Rocket Man is so good. Oh, that reminds me. I'm using... I think you mean upbeat? Upbeat, up-tempo? Both, right? I'm in up-tempo. Most of the peaceful themes are a lot more... I said uptight? Oh. I guess I combined upbeat and up-tempo. I meant up-tempo. Most of the peaceful themes are much more mellow. Alright though, we survived. Yeah, they didn't send any crew over. And they couldn't shell us to death. Though they made a decent effort. And we live. We live for now. Yeah, it was just a jerk. Maybe they're just trying to scare us into surrender or something. Okay, Wuzzy goes back to the plasteel. Everybody else goes back to research. We've got a new rice harvest as well. Which is good, or maybe that's the remains of the old one. No, they hauled that. I wonder if I should have planted more food still. If you were the captain of the enemy ship, I would bombard much more. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe there's something bigger, not too far away. Wuzzy, get that light bulb constructed. Maybe we should bring this steel in so people know it's available. This is spooky. I guess we'll find out. Maybe they didn't have enough hydroponics. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they're based out of somewhere. They only carry supplies. They can't produce enough in flight. They had to go home and restock. We caught them on the end of their patrol. Alright, 18 hours till we can do our dance day party. That would be kind of a fun save our ship event. Instead of just finding crashed ships on the planet, find a ship like that destroyer that landed and set up some little farms and things. So it would have all those guns around the exterior online. A full crew and stuff. That would be a different sort of challenge. I guess we could rebuild this. If we're going to rebuild it, we should put up a couple smaller guns around it. Maybe one here? Oh, that doesn't quite reach. Okay, let's tuck it into the rocks there. And then shelter one in here. That's basically vanilla expanded mechanoids, the landed ship part. Interesting. Okay. How much gold did we end up with? We've got 19 extra right now. At some point we should mine that as well. That'll go a lot quicker than plasteel. Wait, maybe not. I didn't realize it had so many hit points. What does the plasteel have? Oh yeah, 8,000. Okay, definitely quicker. What does uranium have again? 4,000. Definitely worth it to have a couple miners with some passion for the job. Oh, Blaster was doing the urgent hauling on the steel. That's why he wasn't getting around to more planting it. An old warship that has been transformed into a base does sound like an interesting scenario, where you can restart the ship and take off, or scrap the ship parts, or build your own. Yeah, I mean, there are a bunch of more or less wrecked ships you can start with, so you could basically do that. It's your choice if you want to try to struggle around in space or put it on the ground. So that kind of exists already. But having one that was like crash landed and in bits, but with some intact rooms, you know, maybe no functional engines, that would be a different twist. I think I need to make a stockpile out here and get some of that metal scrap out. It's clogging the hallway to the farm and a couple other rooms here and there. Where do I want to keep that? Or do I want to just start melting it? Probably not, because it's going to be faster to mine it. I think. Maybe it isn't faster to mine it. Steel still has a bunch of hit points. It's the same as gold. Maybe I should build a smelter back here. And let's build storage. Let's build some skips back here. For metal scrap. Research finished. Fabrication. We're getting there. Alright, was he... Get back to construction, I think. Mimak goes to intellectual 14. Gecko's up to 15. Does a faster work rate mean that a researcher gains experience faster? Or is it just like time spent researching as opposed to like amount of research done? It's probably just time spent researching. Quest available. Forlorn Travelers. Do we do the cheesy thing? Do we take in 2 refugees? It would let us get 2 more crew here, though I'm a little bit worried about food. We could switch some more of this back to rice. I wanted some cotton, but we can make more of that rice. What do you think? Do we want a couple more characters to help us out? It's not that much of a boost. So what I would do is we'd put our own twist on this. We'd say they were like part of a crash. And I'll give them some of those temporary survival belts when they come in. Enough to make it to the outpost, and then we'll remove them. And say they were like on their last bit of life support. One of them will get the extra EVA suit. The other's gonna be forced to just stay inside. We also don't have any extra weapons for them. But we could set up some production. We've got 6 days to choose. I see Yo-Yo saying we should take in the refugees. Would it be too cheesy? Master Blaster saying no, but I don't know if that's not too cheesy or don't bring them in. Oh, bring them in. Okay. All right, all right. Let's call it a wreck, a wrecked ship, and let's take them in. So we're just gonna do an adjustment then. Apparel. It's a belt, right? Oh, this doesn't... I thought this would jump to it. Survival? Is that what it's called? A survival belt? Yeah, activated. I keep going to the wrong one. Alright. Dinosaur and Pequeño. Let's get you inside. Wait. Apparently they're not allowed to have it. Is it because it was activated? Was that a problem? Let's try that. They might end up in a lot of trouble here. Okay, they have it. Let's see if it kicks in or if we need to run out and get them. Hypothermia is to be expected. Hypoxia is going down, no extra decompression. Okay, so the belt's doing its thing now. Hey, Brains. Oh, Brains. Wait, I forgot to say this earlier. When somebody brought up something else with zombies. I think maybe I'm using that latest experimental Zombieland still, just because I didn't switch back to any other one. And all of the drifting space zombies are gone. And I'm wondering if that's because of the biome restriction. We don't have zombie Mozart drifting by above anymore. Yeah, the struggles of all the different systems. Okay, they made it in. They made it in. Let's see, a little bit of decompression to the lung and the right radius. A little bit of an arm injury there. Fixed in next release. Nice. Okay, so unless they join us, they don't get the EVA suit, because I'm not going to risk them walking off with our spare. But let's see what we know about them. So Dinosaur is immensely social. Doesn't do firefighting or dumb labor. Is a slow learner, but is steadfast and tough. What do they believe in? They prefer darkness and dark light. They might not be happy here. A little bit of shooting skill. Medical, social, crafting. Dinosaur isn't bad. Wasn't crafting our big weakness? Wait, let's get them down to the end here. Gecko doesn't really craft. Crafting 4, 3, 3, 7. Okay, with Gifted, Blaster has a bit of crafting. But crafting 8 with Passion is better. Pequeño is an ignorant, misogynistic brawler. With talent for medical, or passion for medical, and melee, and some talent for animals and artistic. I want Dinosaur in the crew. Pequeño, I mean, extra hands, but we'll see if any of them want to join. And then we'll probably arrest whoever doesn't. How is the queue? The queue, I believe Yo-Yo is you and Edrek at the moment. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. They're not part of the colony yet. I think they're basically fixed already. Okay, okay. Yeah, there they go. Okay, so we need a zone. We'll use Area 1. And I'll rename it once we've drawn it out here. Oh, this is going to be kind of a pain to draw. I guess I don't have to be that precise. Did Zombieland get updated? Brains has been working on a bunch of different things, Yo-Yo, including the ability for pawns to actually block zombie bites in melee, which is a pretty huge change for melee survivability. I never even opened this room. I should take a look in there. Though with that corner missing... No, this is probably wall, right? Dinosaur, just peek in there real quick. Yeah, okay, that's safe. I didn't notice that I'd never been in there. Access to food. Yeah, we need more rice production. All that is fine. Oh, we need another bedroll. Did we get any cotton yet? I don't think we've had a first harvest. No, we haven't. And yeah, at least until they join. We'll try to keep the refugees out of the vacuum. I've never used those temporary survival belts, but they say they just last for a day. And I don't feel like keeping track of that, so I'm not gonna like have them temporarily go outside. Alright, let's allow them through all of that. So work priorities then. How do we get the most out of our new people? They're not researchers. Dinosaur's going to be doing any crafting that we want for now. Maybe it's finally time to build a couple production benches. Medical 4. Dinosaur's also the best doctor in the colony now, or on the crew. I keep trying to switch my thinking to crew instead of colony for this, and it's difficult. We're not cooking. We're not hunting. Dinosaur could help out on the farm. It's only skill 3, but it's something. I'll put it at 5. If we have her crafting, I want her to do that first. Alright. So, beds. We have 1 spare. I'm gonna give Dinosaur preferential treatment. And for the cotton up here, I'm going to shrink that zone. Maybe just this corner? Oh, right. If I just get rid of that piece, the rest doesn't connect and it goes away. And expand rice this way. $28 meals, plus another 7. And it does grow fast. See how that goes. And let's clear this hallway. Cool. All right. And I guess let's go ahead and do the dance party here. Maybe I'll let Gecko eat the delicious rice paste first. All right. 82%. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it keeps everybody's moods up. I forget how much enjoyment guests can get from other groups' rituals. No. We survived the first shift, Dreamfinder. I don't want another yet. It was fun. It was fun. Let's check on our guests. Okay, it counts as a fun party there. So they get the full benefit. Yep, I'm on it, Wuzzy. That's why we're storing it close by. There we go. So yeah, we'll do those. People who aren't doing other things, though, it's mostly going to be the refugees, and they're not going to be able to move it too much. Maybe I'll have to just, every now and then, do some urgent hauling and get more of this inside. Okay, let's see. I should be smarter how I do things like this. Usually I just put it on do forever and try to keep up with pulling things in. But this time, let's be a little bit smarter. And say do forever when things are in those skips there. Pequeno is small in Portuguese? Yeah. I don't know Portuguese too much, but I have, like, less than kindergarten level Spanish at this point. But I know some words still. My vocabulary hasn't completely deteriorated there. And it's the same in Spanish. Solid stream to listen to in the background. Well, thank you. Yeah, so now as long as we keep things fed into the skips, somebody will just try to take care of all that. But otherwise they're not going to, like, run and get it from across the map further and further out. You know, I don't want them running around to try to get these next, when we can bring things in from closer. But that'll be a nice extra steel supply. What is it, like 15, 20 per? 15. Maybe we should just drop that on the ground. So 2 of these chunks are equivalent to about 1 tile of mining, right? I think I grabbed it all. I want to say you can get up to like 30, 40 out of a chunk of steel. Does it say that somewhere? Mining yield 38. Okay, yeah. So 2 of these are just under 1 tile of mining. But as long as it's there, and we can just keep smelting it, that is faster. As soon as you start adding travel time, I think mining works out better. Except there's still travel time for mining too. I guess I could put other skips for steel in here, and we could just start moving all the manufacturing into this room. $76 steel at the moment. Let's build 2 more skips as we get the resources. It'll be 1 for steel, 1 for plasteel. And I'll keep them back here. And I'll probably put a shelf in for components as well. And then we'll maybe put in a machining bench. I don't know that I want to commit to an unmovable fabrication bench right now. I don't need it for anything for the ship, do I? I might need fabrication for EVA suits. I'm pretty sure I do. So, I wonder, do I just try to launch as quick as I can? Or do I try to reconfigure things a bit first? I feel like we probably just need to launch as quick as possible with a whole bunch of engines. And then any adjustments can happen elsewhere once we can run. Talking about EVA suits, how's their deterioration doing? 90 some percent? Yeah, they don't fall apart too quick. If we get into, you know, a gunfight, they'll fall apart a little quicker. Quest available, Imperial Shuttle Crash. I can't take this, right? This would be too cheesy. They're gonna jump out without any sort of protection. If the raid actually managed to come in, they wouldn't have any protection. We can't do this. The refugees, we can sort of hand wave them into the laboratory here. The shuttle crash is just resources for free, and a bunch of dead people who weren't supposed to be in space. I think after this cotton crop comes in... Well, what I was about to say is I'm going to switch this to corn and have about 3/4 or 2/3 rice and then add some corn in. But I actually don't think I should do that. I think we should just keep growing rice because I don't know our time frame for takeoff. And when we leave this map, when we switch maps, we're going to lose any crops. This is going to just all revert to bare substrate. So losing a like half-grown crop of corn would feel pretty bad compared to just getting a couple harvests of rice in the same amount of time. I think I should start converting dinosaur. Oh, that's gonna be difficult though. Global certainty loss factor, 50%, 50%. What's that total up to? How do those stack? It's gonna be bad. Yeah, 25%. That would be a really, really long-term project. Hey, Dermusk. I think your character was... Oh, yeah. You were the final survivor of the other run. And you actually managed to run out past all the enemies and grab a rifle from up here, an assault rifle. And I think you killed 2 or 3 of them before you took a blast of machine gun fire. And that was the end of that run. So yeah, this is the latest start. We started with 4 crew this time. And we've gotten research done a lot faster. We're actually working on advanced fabrication right now. 1 step away from Starflight Basics. So, we'll see. We'll see. We still got 30 survival meals. Let's see, 300 rice. I'm going to forbid the survival meals for now. Let's just eat the paste and keep that for an emergency. I really should research survival meals, but we can't yet. Maybe I should have done that instead of colored lighting. Okay, when anybody has time, let's get more of these chunks in. Just grab the ones right out front. I have a surprise for you, Gecko. Do you now? A good surprise or a bad surprise? RimWorld has taught me to be wary of surprises. What was the shooting capability of these people? Oh yeah, alright. Thanks for double following, Dermus. It's not a bad surprise, I'll give you that. Are you trying to earn points faster, Dermus? Because that's what's going on here. I'm cheating. Alright, alright. Don't abuse that too much. Let's see. I don't know if I can have one of these orders move things into a skip. It doesn't look like it. Like if I did move to best stockpile and these were set to preferred and everything else was normal, would they take it to the skip? I think maybe I'll just leave it on the floor and they can move it later. It can only be a second colonist. No, see, Wuzzy, there's the plan. It's a toolkit coin donkey, just hauling them around. So how are they holding up here? Stuck indoors. They don't get the space bonus. Wait, do the rest of us get the space bonus? Right, no, not while we're landing on the moon. Yeah, so the problem here is that none of the refugees can go out to get the scrap, and everybody else is busy with more important things. But again, it's steel. So maybe all the ones that I marked for hauling, I should just do an urgent hauling and just get them inside. Do you need anything? If you're talking about dropping resources in, remember this is the limited toolkit. We can't magic any resources in. So all of those items and events are not available. Okay, I need to get Pequeño something. I guess the cotton's almost in. And he's holding up okay on the floor there. That's why I said it can only be used for a second colonist. Well, so Germans can use it to just upgrade a colonist faster once they have one. An eclipse, huh? That might actually sting for power. Pequeño has offered to join. Well, it's not who I was hoping for. But I'll take it. Okay, so Pequeño's in. We have another person available. When he wakes up, he's gonna get the free EVA suit there. So Pequeño is the one who is an ignorant, misogynistic brawler. And doesn't really have skills that line up with the colony right now. But there's room there for improvement. So the name queue currently is Edric and Yo-Yo. And Durmusk now. Wait, I can assign a name to a refugee? That doesn't seem like a good idea. You can't buy a pawn, no. So I guess people in queue, Durmusk, Yo-Yo, Edric. Do any of you like the look of Pequeño? If Dinosaur doesn't offer to join, we will be imprisoning her and bringing her in as well. Or we could just go in order. Yeah, alright. Let's give it to Edric. Pequeño. And there we are. You don't want any of them, they suck. I mean, that's where your extra income can come in, Dermusk. Well, I guess now, do I let Dinosaur keep that bed so that she's happier and there's a better chance of recruiting her? Or do I give it to Edric because they're in the colony now? Is Dinosaur frail? I don't think so. She's only 49 years old. Yeah, no health conditions. And 2 of her traits are pretty good. Steadfast and tough. She's got the medical and social, shooting 5. I really don't think she's bad. Pequeño, or Edric now, is a little bit of a work in progress, but has kind of, you know, a core skill for melee, if that's the way Edric wanted to go. Yeah, that eclipse is gonna hurt. What can I do? Oh, right, we have these. Turn these all back on. I should have done that sooner. I wasn't even thinking about the chem fuel. We don't have a lot of it, but it'll keep things breathable for poor Dinosaur. Grid excess 1000. Are these not connected to the main grid? No, they are. Power output 0 watts. Now they're on the grid. Interesting. I didn't realize it took them a little bit to, like, spool up like that. Oh, we missed one. Why is that? Why is it being strange? There it goes. I've never seen them take so long. No. Leave it turned on now, that's my bad. Oh, that's what I clicked on. I thought I had a weird little zone there. Okay, now we have an excess of 1000 watts. So we'll let that run a bit. But the life support kept running. Yeah, we could shut down a couple things here and there. It's once again like we have some lights and things that don't really need to be running. I could shut this one down too. The research bench that isn't hooked up to the multi-analyzer. That would actually make a lot of sense. And also I need to unrestrict Edric. There we go. I almost feel like I should disassemble this. But not yet, not yet. So we got a bunch more of the steel chunks in, but the smelter currently doesn't have power, which is okay. We'll get to those after. Turn off more stuff? Uh-oh. Well, if the life support is starting to not have priority, that is a problem. No, it's back on. But the sun lamp's off. Do these draw power? I don't think so. Vitals monitors draw 80? I mean, could turn hull foam off. That's 200. Do these draw a constant 150? I don't remember. Let's turn them off and see. Let's turn off the hospital. I wish it were easier to tell, like, how much you actually needed to run the place. The multi-analyzer is off, so we're at least 200 short. Let's turn off another of the benches. Life support's off again. Non-breathable. This isn't going to help Dinosaur's opinion of us. Turn off another light. I mean, if we're not using the smelter, turn off both lights back there. But those are just like little 30-watt tiny bits. I guess we just turn off... If the multi-analyzer can't run... Well, it is online at the moment. Then there's no point in having benches up, so let's turn off a third bench. Most of the turrets, I think, are online, and I think that's a lot of the power draw. But I'm scared to go out and shut them down. Now, you can't actually power toggle air lights, or airlocks. It's just not a thing. I could turn off vents, but they're very, very low impact. I don't know if I'd get enough benefit there. There's a lot of vents back here. Volt, appreciate the follow. We're struggling with an eclipse on the moon here at the moment. Odds are the eclipse doesn't last that much longer. And in a couple hours, the sun lamp will turn off. As long as Dinosaur doesn't die, I think we're okay. We'll just tough it out. We'll tough it out. The chem fuel's helping. The geothermal's helping. It's just that the battery's drained. Yeah, we can't replace that chem fuel. They've got 3.5 days? 2.5 days for one of them. They can't get their nutrient paste right now. If I see somebody heading for raw rice, I'll unforbid the survival meals. Eclipse is a problem? Yes, yes it is. Oh, they still got the paste. I'm completely sure that this was unpowered when they did that. I wonder how that works. If I power toggle it, there's no way they could still use it, right? Could you disconnect a nutrient paste machine from your power network and have it work still? Does wind power work on the moon? That would be... I bet it does, but we're not going to do that. The same way that we're not going to use, like, a ground-penetrating scanner out in the vacuum. It's just... Let's play within what makes sense for the scenario. The eclipse is ending. There we go. Now, that said, our little array of solar panels... Never mind, our huge arrays of solar panels are not currently active. So I'm going to let the chem fuel run a bit more. But we are at a positive now. Because the sun lamp is off. Oh, you know what? That's a really good point. I didn't even think about these. That was 1400 watts out there. I could have had these off the whole time. I felt like there was something big I was missing, and yeah, there they are. Thank you. So we'll just leave those turned off. What else can we do for defense? Also, I don't think anybody will get to them before morning. I'm going to go ahead and turn on those other 2 research benches again. And we'll flip this back on as well. Turn off chem fuel. I wanted to leave it on overnight. Yeah, I guess in the morning it'll be fine to turn them off. How much chem fuel left? It'll be about 2 to 3 days. Tinctoria has died from rotting. Was there like one that we didn't get to? We got some of it harvested around the edges. Have to see how that works. Put everyone on basic 1 so they flick the lights. I leave them on basic 1. It will not be an issue. My work priorities stay pretty consistent. Everything to the left of wardening goes priority 1. Wardening goes priority 3 for anybody who's capable of it. Oh, Edric. I never fixed up the rest of those priorities there. And yeah, everything else goes in between. So I always have 2 available to make something extra important. I think I want... Yeah, I need to make sure that Dinosaur helps with farming before she goes and deals with all the scrap. Alright. We've got the massive amount of energy to spare again. Let's turn these back on. More things that I don't want to have to worry about if somebody comes in. Why no votes going on? Because that's not what I do with the limited toolkit run. So yeah, this one is just all I'm using for toolkit. It's basically replacing my previous channel point reward to name a colonist, with the added bonus that when someone's named after you, you can also adjust everything on this screen. Favorite color, backstory, traits, and passions. For longer term games, I'm really not sure how I feel about toolkit. So this is kind of a compromise, a little bit. It takes the parts I like best of it and leaves the rest. Can we change favorite color? Yes. Under... I think it's under commands, and it's free for your characters. And when we have, at some point, a styling table, I do plan to start dyeing everybody's spacesuits their favorite color, so we're a proper, like, motley pirate crew. So yeah, worth doing. And there's no like, buy equip or buy wear. You can't give your character armor, but whatever we have available for weapons and armor eventually, whatever you want, I will have your character equip it, as long as it's in our stockpile. Or something that we can produce. So it's a different sort of toolkit, but I've enjoyed it so far. Edric's out there cloud watching. How does that work? I'm not sure. I wish there was a way I could have just the the loot box thing ignore me. Because I need to be able to do commands and price checks and things sometimes. But I don't really want it talking to me. It just clutters up the chat a little extra. Are we actually going to get any of this Tinctoria? I thought it would grow fast enough. But I'm starting to have doubts. And I'm worried about the fiber corn too then. It says it only needs 30% light. But this doesn't seem to be working out. I'll give them a couple more tries. Okay, we finished up advanced fabrication. We're actually working on Starflight basics. We're actually there. For the first time in 2 weeks, we almost have the ability to make ship bits. How's the next rice harvest doing? 2/3 grown. It's gonna work out a little bit close, but it'll be done in time. I've been toying with the idea, not of a steel wall, but cutting some of this stone up and putting in actual proper barricades out there. It probably wouldn't hurt. If I did that and limited the ways they could come in, then my mines could get even better use. Those 20 mines that we started with. How do we get resources in space? We take them from other ships, we find asteroids we can mine, we can trade with people on the planet, or with trade ships that come through. A Psychic Soothe. They worked this time. What are you asking about meteors? Meteors don't land in space, as far as I can tell, even on the moon. Or at least we've never seen one so far. But yeah, we can find groups of asteroids. Once we have a working scanner. We need a better bridge for that. These little minimal ones aren't going to cut it. We're almost done with everything I asked for mining. I think. No, there's still a bunch of steel to mine. Also components still out there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to grab some more components. We have 120, but they can go fast once we start actually building ship stuff. I forget what the price of ship hull is. Does the basic hull take a component? I think it might. I've forgotten. Hey Svanky, how's it going? We made it through an eclipse. We've made it to spaceship research. Wait. I clicked something. we temporarily stopped doing spacecraft research, but we're working on it. How long till we arrest Dinosaur? Let's see. How long did they want to stay with us? Guests depart in 15 days. So we got a full season there to try to bring her around. I'm doing well, Svanky. I'm doing well. I'm hopeful that we can get off the planet before another ship attacks, but we survived the first one. Okay, you know what? I'm just thinking about attack things. We're gonna build a machining table, and we're gonna increase our weaponry here. Just the one attack still, Tio, just the destroyer. But it didn't try to land anybody. So all it did was shoot up a ton of the moon terrain around the edges. And take out one autocannon turret. which I see Wuzzy is working on. No, we don't need another one yet. I can't run yet. We're still just a little moon base. Uh-oh. It's thinking. It's... Yep. Tio, what have you done? An Aurora high-speed cruiser. We got another Star Sector ship out there. Oh no. Well, wait, the game's actually having some trouble here. There's a lot going on this ship. Oh, they're infested. They've got zombies. Wait, are some of those people in trouble too? Why is the name green instead of red? Oh, jeez. I wouldn't want to find this thing out in space for a long while. It looks like it deserves the high-speed cruiser name in here as well. So its weaponry actually isn't as terrifying as some, though it's got a decent batch of torpedoes. That's what... Wait, are each of these 6? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? No, those are all 3 as well? 24 torpedoes? Oh, that's just 2? Okay. I saw the 3 arrows, and I thought it was 3. That's not as bad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? Or are these just 1? Is that just a single? What an ugly shape. It's a pretty nice ship in Star Sector. It's got, you know, some different details to it there. But I like it. I don't fly it too much, but I like it. Alright, alright. You're Wuzzy, you're back just in time to see everybody fight another ship. Make sure these are all set to point defense. These should be online and they're set to point defense. They have that little bit of heat capacity, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, if we can shoot down the first volley of torpedoes, the zombies will have them busy enough that they don't get to reload. At which point they're just down to 3 large railguns, 2 small ones, and a plasma. It could be worse. Let's get everybody back inside. How far back in? Okay, yeah, Wuzzy almost made it back. I was worried Wuzzy was gonna still be out there by the autocannon. That's not a safe spot. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Every time I unpause, the game is going gray. Wait. Something has gone catastrophically wrong. They shot some of their torpedoes. Are you gonna capture that ship? If these explosions chain through to their bridge, maybe. But things are kind of broken right now, right? There's the bridge. It's open to vacuum. It's full of zombies. But the ship isn't dead yet. Just a map bug, reload the game? Yeah, we might have to. Okay, yeah. We need to see what's happening when they shoot at us. Save Space Pirates and Zombies. Load Space Pirates and Zombies. Probably what happened is somebody shot at one of the zombies, and the shot went through and hit a torpedo. That would be my guess. Though when they're agitated, they will punch anything man-made. So I don't know. That was an astounding amount of damage, though. How many torpedoes do you think they had stockpiled in there? Uh-oh. It's a more fundamental problem. Okay, maybe when battle resolves... it'll be okay. Hey, Picard. Feeling any better, I hope? You didn't look good at the end of stream. I mean, you looked fine, but... I don't know, that sneeze or whatever. You looked like you were in genuine pain. Yeah, it's actually never put my name in there, Picard. Yeah, Tio, I kind of count on the extra autosaves as well. What else could I do to try to fix this? Maybe... Okay, I'll make a separate save just in case. And let's exit out to the main menu and try to reload in. Just in case. Sometimes that, like, refreshes things a little bit better. Hey, Mr. Erkin. Yeah, chaos is what happened. If the zombies punched their bridge to death, that would be amazing. You're feeling better, the lightheadedness is almost gone. Right ear still hurts, though. Dang. Yeah, it didn't look fun. Okay, pretty please? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's take a look at the game log here. Something is not going well. I don't know if this would cause a gray screen, but there's something happening with zombies and melee. Pretty consistently. And then a bunch of things about unwalkable cells. But that's maybe from the ship damage? Yeah, maybe when the fight ends here, it'll be okay. Okay, so we're just gonna have to deal with the gray screen through the fight. And pause to check in on things. So Blaster and Wuzzy are in. We just forbid the door and make sure they stay in. Usually the gray screen goes away for you with the reload. It's about 2 maps and toolkit not working well. I've never seen it during a fight. But it definitely doesn't like something about this map then. Yeah, so maybe when the battle resolves we'll be okay. Wait. This is a super zombie. That's what the green was. They started off with a bunch of their crew turned to super zombies. Yeah, it's a huge mess. I really want to find a mod that lets me turn all of the gunshots down to normal gunfire noises. Yeah, Brains, I don't know if you saw, there's something weird going on with, like, zombie verb melee attack, Zombieland patches. If it helps you at all, I can make that larger. Or I can screenshot it for you. Maybe it's a weapon that does it? I don't think so, but I guess it could be. Or zombies cannot do job self-preservation is another thing that's showing up there. And then we've hit the end of the log. Let me clear the log and see what happens. Yeah, okay, it's just running a bunch of things there. Alright, we know what's happening then. Not specifically, but... Listen for explosions near the base. Check in on the ship every now and then. I wonder if we managed to shoot any of those torpedoes down. My heat did go up a little bit briefly. Maybe the point defense is working. Hard to say. Somebody's got another very loud gun. Stop cheating with the X-ray wall. I can't see anybody I wouldn't otherwise, right? But this is strange. I think they're actually managing to clear out a bunch of the zombies, though. They're taking casualties to do it. Oh yeah, one of them has a Gatling gun. Kind of intimidating, the heavy EVA suit and the big gun. Well, they have way fewer ships, or fewer torpedoes to fire at us, so there's that. These are being held hostage. That's another disaster. Oh, I see what happened. They had IED traps on their ship outside their torpedo storage. And the zombies were just like, hey, how's it going? Step. What are we hearing explode right now? Could be a fire foam popper back in there. That sounded like fire foam. It's an awkward way to watch a fight. They've gone outside to confront Swamp Thing, the zombie. They're still trying to fire. Are they actually managing... Are their projectiles bugged as well? There's the Gatling gun again. I'm not seeing any incoming projectiles. I think this whole fight bugged out a bit. That gun sound though. Let's just zoom out a bit. There we go. Distant gunfire. What is that floating out there? Some extra zombies. How did they end up so far away? Do you... Okay, you have a survival belt. They're clearing out the ship pretty well. So they have a crew member here with serious hypothermia manning the bridge, and all the zombies around them don't seem too concerned. Yeah, it's like the movie trailer thing. Like dramatic music, flash, dramatic music, a couple frames. No, they're not infected. They just have hypothermia. I think these zombies are having troubles. Look at all those charge rifles, too. It would be lovely to salvage this thing. Please, please let somebody destroy the bridge somehow. I don't see any IED traps close enough. And these, with the barrier and stuff in the ship hull, they're not going to be able to destroy the wall. If all the crew die of hypothermia, well, no. They're well equipped. I doubt we get to capture this. I imagine they run at some point in the near future. What are we doing back here? We turned all of that next batch of scrap into steel. We got Wuzzy, Mimak, and Gecko researching away. The rice is coming in, just in time. I mean, I don't think I need to do anything else. We just need to let this ship tear itself apart. We do have 6 torpedoes. Oh wait, how did their shields... No, their shields are safe. In here somewhere? Yeah, their generator's like in here. It was not hit by the damage. Come on, shoot the torpedoes. No, they've retaken the torpedo launcher. It would have been nice. I don't know if the little zombies can actually set off the mines. Oh, there's things going wrong further back in the ship, though. They could have tried to board us if they weren't so busy. They have 9 personal shuttles there. But these are all super zombies. Oh no. Something else got destroyed and gave us another chunk of vision. This ship is in a lot of trouble. Argonaut Valmore, hello. We didn't so much weaponize the zombies as with Save Our Ship and Zombieland. There's a chance that they spawn. The enemy ships spawn in with serious problems. Normally there's a bunch of zombies drifting around through space, just ambiently as well. But yeah, space is just as dangerous for zombies as the ground. Check the shield now. It's still up for now. It was up further. It's got a couple capacitors feeding it directly. It's not just gonna lose power that easily. I'm hoping this all resolves though. But yeah, look, like either the heat widget here or the combat widget thing is not working properly either, or they're actually not managing to land any, like it's not generating their shots. So things have gone fairly wrong here. For the game as well as for the fight. Oh, please shoot your own mine again. Yeah, kind of like sometimes raids go wrong. As soon as the fight started, some super zombies or something, or people shot the wrong place, but mines and torpedoes just did a giant chain reaction and tore the guts out of this thing. But the bridge isn't dead, though. The person who is manning it is dying of hypothermia because there are holes in the bridge. Except there would have been holes in the wall anyway. Now they've got control of the forward torpedo launcher. And this one, I guess. You can hear them launching torpedoes every now and then. And like, yeah, there's torpedoes and the guns firing, but look, nothing appears. When the ship either runs or the fight ends and we can salvage it, salvage a tiny bit of it, then I'll see if it works. Oh, wait. Whatever was wrong just resolved. And, okay, yeah, it just wasn't rendering. Like, it came back, and there's a shot inbound. So they have been landing hits. Let's go back to normal speed. Yeah. Yeah. There's everything. So all the railguns are still firing. All their torpedoes are still firing. It actually was working, just it was interface. Oh, and all these zombies woke up. Yeah, so whatever was going wrong with the zombie melee stuff, that resolved at the same time. All of a sudden, these all want brains. And they're going after Randall there. Let's go to half speed so we can admire the disasters. As the front of the ship gets carved off, as zombies punch something else or hit another mine. Oh, and it's having trouble again. Okay, so safe to say it's a zombie issue, but at least we know that all their incoming shots are still coming in. Maybe we can hear our point defense fire. Except I want to see more explosions. There's railgun fire. Those chain reactions from the torpedoes after the mines go off have made this a much less terrifying ship now. We'll see if the super zombies can do enough. If they would just destroy the bridge, if they get angry and beat that bridge up, that would be amazing. But first they need to chew on the poor hypothermic crew member. Okay. I wonder what causes it then. There's still a couple living crew down here. Yeah, if they destroy the shield, we'll just send our one wave of torpedoes in. But for now, it still stands. It's somewhere back in there still, away from all the explosives. So that's a smart design, at least. Though, I mean, their heat sinks are open to vacuum now. Yeah, they've got a hole punched in the ship here. So their heat capacity is drastically reduced. There's probably a reactor in here. There could be more heat sinks over here somewhere, but probably not. I'm coding with the stream in the background. Heard something about problems, but I'm not sure if it's caused by Zombieland or if Zombieland is the victim of the problem. So, yeah, I guess it's hard to say. As soon as things unpaused, all of these zombies woke up and started eating Randall there. But yeah, I guess I don't know which way it goes. They do seem tied together. Are they actually going to clear out those super zombies? I didn't think they had that. The railguns still get to fire. How many are left down here? And how doomed are they? Rhaegar there is actually safe. They got some fancy bionics that might be helping them. Want to experiment? Go to dev mode and destroy that bridge door. You think that could be it? That chewing sound? Yeah. Zombies are messy eaters. Sure, let's try it. You think when somebody opened the door, Tio, that's when it unpaused, when the people came through? Because we do have an extra person in there. Let's try it then. It was already open to vacuum, we're not changing anything there. So that didn't do it. But we got zombies in here as well. Yeah, let's see if it's something about them being trapped. Because there were also the zombies trapped up in that torpedo bay, and when somebody went in, that's when they all started moving around and opened it up. Let's see if it's these airlocks. Doesn't seem to be so far. I can always go back and reload, and we can give this a fairer shot. We're just going to destroy all the airlocks and see if that's potentially a problem. Though I'm putting fires out now. Oh, when the fire phone went off, it couldn't extinguish the burning zombies, I think. So they've perpetuated it. Any other airlocks? There's one. Yeah, it might not be that. Are your settings the zombies just drift at daytime? Let me take a look, Brains. Yes, it is random movement. Oh, should I try setting that different? Do you think that might do it? Something about the movement pattern? It doesn't seem to be that. Try simple? Sure. That turns off most of the extra code. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like that either. They seem to be frozen in place again now. Hey, Edric. Yeah, graphical bug. But just as a heads up, you are in the colony, Edric. We took in a couple refugees, and one of them chose to join. So you are an ignorant, misogynistic brawler at the moment, but you are in there. I would say don't spend any points for now, Edric, because I may have to reload. What is the error that is spammed the most? So we've got zombies cannot do job self-preservation. We've got somebody starting 10 jobs at once. Wait, maintain posture, and stumble. And attack melee are all running. simultaneously for one of the super zombies, but that's not as common. And then we've got, along with those self-preservation, we've got root level exception. Yeah, object reference at zombieland.patches plus verb underscore melee attack try-cast shot patch. Prefix, yeah, so patch for the melee attack. That self-preservation is weird. Some mod tries to give a job to zombies. Oh, you know what it could be? Let's try something. Options, mod settings, save our ship. Because I remember seeing something on your Discord about the vacuum pathfinding and the zombie pathfinding not applying to each other. Self-preservation, I wonder if it's the zombies trying to find a way out of the vacuum. But that doesn't seem to be affecting it. Is it still... Let's see, clear. Okay, we have something new now. We're still getting self-preservation. But now we're getting things about... couldn't find any cell in a region. Yeah, something's very not happy here. I'm not sure I see a clue on what's doing this, but it's pathfinding still. Region cost calculator, region distance. Oh hey, I've been added to the active viewer list. Root level exception in update, that doesn't sound good. And that's from Zombieland melee attack again. So there's maybe a bunch of things all mixed together. So maybe I should reload and switch back to a different version of Zombieland. Try to reload with save our ship pathfinding disabled? Yeah, we could try that. Let's save again here. Mid-fight, back up. And then load... Well, I'd have to go back before the fight, right? Or no, yeah, because the settings have been changed. Let's see. Go back to the oldest one, right at the start of the fight. Teleport to the cursed ship. I think we'll just try to resolve this. Let's see if anything goes better here. Okay, immediate errors here of the same sort. I wonder what else could be doing it. Let me try turning off the Zombieland avoidance pathfinding. But I don't know if that applies to NPCs. It's a mess. It's a mess. I mean, maybe I just go back to the main menu and try the current version of Zombieland and not this experimental one. Oh, now every now and then it updates like that. The stream is lagging for some reason. I'm not dropping frames that I can see. That could be on your end, Yo-Yo. Okay, let's see. This is going to take a little bit of time to do. But let's see if we can get this working. The previous versions of Zombieland I didn't have any issues with, so we just gotta wait for the mod list to load here. This will take a restart of the game, which might mean extra loot boxes, but hey. I'm gonna switch to the current Steam version of Zombieland instead of my local backup. See you in 10 minutes, yeah, probably somewhere around there. Think you have a bug in verb melee attack tri-cast shot patch? Hopefully it's something simple, but yeah, that is what was coming up a lot. And that is what somebody else was talking about on your Discord with, I think, they were using Combat Extended. That's the one that changed and shows in the error. Oh yeah, so something related to the melee blocking, maybe? Yeah, the restart itself probably won't be that long. Loading the mod list here will take longer because I've got, I run all my mods as local backups. So it's essentially having to run through the mods list twice. One for the Steam version, one for the backups, or for my local versions. But, you know, usually that doesn't matter on stream. Turn off safe melee limit? Okay. Maybe we don't have to restart the game. Yeah, let me just get through this and then I'll go reload it and try that. I made myself some tea before stream and then just completely forgot about it. So now I have cold tea. Which honestly is still delicious, but... The beauty of options? Yeah, for sure. I didn't think about trying that. I guess that should have been the next thing to try, just keep shutting off, like, the newer things. Yeah, iced tea's good. I guess this isn't quite iced tea, but my apartment's not too warm, so it's like coolish tea. Alright. Yeah, before we do this then. Those don't seem to have newer versions despite those warnings. Let's load back to that first one from the fight. Yeah, Lipton iced tea is pretty decent. I don't mind that one. Currently I just have a Celestial Seasonings one. I forget exactly what it is, but it's got some sort of ginger flavor, and I love ginger, so I got it. Alright, back into the settings. So let's try, yeah, automatic avoidance is back on because this is the earlier save. And save our ship pathfinder, I'll turn back on. Leave those. Right, there's a search bar now. Melee. Turn that off. Close that. Go back to save our ship settings. Use vacuum pathfinding. Turn that back on. And let's see. Okay, that's looking good so far. Interesting. I don't see the railgun shots still. But I see the torpedoes. Let's take a look. Clear. So we're still getting self-preservation. But that might be something unrelated. That could be, that's probably something between Save Our Ship and Zombieland then. But I'm not seeing the melee thing anymore. And the zombies all appear to be properly active. So yeah, I think that fixes it for now. Cool, yeah, no restart needed. Things are still detonating back in the ship. I wonder if we'll still get this mine exploding. I have to see if the crew can win this now, because I suspect before all of the basic zombies were actually bugged out and not being as aggressive. Oh, you get the same thing? Yeah. So safe melee was causing the issues with the gray screen? Yes. Yeah, shutting that off appears to have fixed it completely. Yes, it is the experimental version. That's the hazards of trying that stuff. Oh, look, our point defense is working. Also, let's undraft Wuzzy and Blaster. I forgot to do that this time. And the cannons fire, and we shoot down the barrage. That's why we play here, to find the bugs. Hey, at least it was a safe, easy fix. Uh-oh. There it is. The ship was just doomed. There was no saving the nose of it. I blame the bug on Gecko. You do what you have to do, Picard. You do what you have to do. Oh no. But the shield still stands. Wait, what is all this? What is this? There's no way they survived this. There's an extra swarm that came in from the bottom corner. I hope this is valuable information, Brains. There's the railgun shots this time for sure. But they all get caught by the terrain. We're okay. We're still okay. We just... Oh, forbid that. We just stay in our little base, we hope the shots don't reach us, and we let the zombies do their thing. Well, I mean, the ship's out here firing railguns. It's making a ton of noise, and all of these zombies are coming in from some other adjacent orbit. That was a lot of them, though. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to punch the bridge out. Headshot. Oh, there's still turrets shooting at them. I'm not sure anybody is still alive on this ship. I think it's just automated now. So we know there's a big bank of heat sinks in here with fire foam deployed. It's probably still not worth firing our one torpedo salvo. It's okay, Dio, I got what you meant. Yeah, Brain's just saying, F your ship. Have some more zombies. I'm sad they're not going to punch that bridge. That's like the one way we win this. They're down to just a couple railguns. Or really just the one, right? No, two. They have two left. Oh. Maybe that's the fire foam. That was fire foam. I almost feel like it's worth firing the torpedoes and trying to hit that bridge. We could, like, unload half of them. How many extra shots do we have? 4. What version of yours is that, Wuzzy? Do I do this? What are the odds it actually works? If the torpedoes come flying in, do the zombies actually protect the bridge? I feel like they might. I feel like they have zombie armor now. I don't think... I want to shoot, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it works out. I think we just have to wait till it runs, which is really a shame. They were so close to losing that bridge. it's painful that it's so close to dead. If only we could launch the transport pods at it. Wait, no, that would be a terrible idea. We don't want to go over there. But they're still going to shoot. Except sometimes the shots still don't seem to come through. So, yeah, this whole fight was just a mess, but we appear to be surviving. Just more chunks of moon terrain chewed to pieces. Let's go to double speed here. We're just running through all the patterns here. Yeah, there's definitely nobody alive back there to launch torpedoes. Oh, those went through. Okay, we're still safe. So did you get stuck on the moon? We started on the moon. Argonaut. This is a moon-based start. Okay, what's up with our crops? Why are they not growing fast enough? Is it just from the eclipse? Was that enough to do it? Maybe it was. The power did flicker a bit there. But yeah, it's a save our ship start. Where, yeah, this is basically the beginning state. We had to use hull foam to patch up some initial breaches. And then my little crew here just had to do their thing. Yeah, that's true. Until that ship leaves, no others can come in. We just have to hope a railgun shot doesn't sneak through somewhere. We'll just stay on 2x speed here. And we are rapidly approaching the ability to modify this station into something flyable. It seems like, yeah, things have sort of reached stasis here. Though, something's on fire in there still. They're losing heatsink capacity, I imagine. It's a healthy glow. Alright, Tio has joined the crew. Or, well, joined the queue for the crew. Nice, we got to the cotton, we're getting more rice. How much do we have left? We still had 140 left, 14 meals worth. So we'll make another... We're still good? We'll make another bedroll for Edric. Where can Edric rest? Maybe he can just have this as a bedroom. Furniture. Cloth bedroll. Let's get that done. It's got a vent, it'll be fine. I missed my meteorite wall project. You did pretty good work there, Erkin. You did pretty good work. I don't know that I'm going back to that map next weekend. I think the hotel concept in that form may have played itself out. I made my best efforts to ally with people, they still weren't sending too many visitors. And it was just, it felt like it was turning into just like standard toolkit thing, you know? Waves of diseases, waves of raids, waves of allies. It didn't really feel like a special scenario anymore. Just ones with unlimited money for more meteors. I'll think about it. I would say that I could just like do that after the main part of stream someday. But I have to rearrange, like, I have to do the entire toolkit shuffle, which takes 2 extra restarts of RimWorld to switch out the configuration stuff. Just fall apart. Just have some sort of random bridge failure. Uh-oh. It might be something more with the, I'm gonna turn off dev mode again. Something with the conflicting pathfinding. Maybe I'll try to test that after stream. There's a lot of super zombies in there, though. What are these screen flickers now? There's all sorts of things going on right now. Alright, so we got a cloth bedroll. Let's assign that to Edric. Gets a little more privacy than everybody else. I don't like those flickers, though. That's probably other errors popping into the log. But we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait this out. The ship will eventually run. More meteors using a vanilla events expanded meteor shower. If I were going to put an extra meteor thing in, my preference would be Yayu's meteor. I don't think it hooks into Toolkit though. It did work with Rim Connect, but that one was amazing. That was like a meteor where if it landed, like say here, everything around here would be gone. And then the ship hull might be able to absorb a couple blasts. But it's deadly. It was a good way to end Rim Connect streams. Oh yeah, let's get some of these lights back on. I think somebody was trying to remind me of that. Can turn these back on at the stockpile to let people move through faster. I still don't want to let people go further out until the ship leaves. Which means we can't go get more steel, we can't go like mine or collect the plasteel. We just gotta wait. What style of meteor shower is the vanilla events one? Is it just a whole bunch of meteors coming at once? Or staggered a bit, but something like that. Yayu's meteor was always just a big satisfying kaboom. Or two, or three, I forget how many. Okay. It's still shooting, that's for sure. Any new developments? Still superheated and glowing back here. Actually, a whole bunch of the ship is just glowing now. I wonder if it would be worth it to send the torpedoes in then. But if we just light things on fire, that doesn't stop them from running, right? We'd have to burn, like... We'd need to ruin ship conduits. I guess if they run out of heat capacity, then the shield could shut off. If we shot, like, a torpedo at a time? Something just went. Maybe I just wait and watch and see if that shield goes down. And if it does, we see if we can sneak a torpedo through the zombies. Those are getting a little further in. See if we can hit the bridge. If the shield goes down, is that when they would try to run? I don't know what triggers it, if it's only a time limit, or if there are other ways they can decide to go. How long has it been here now? They've been here for like a full day. Multiple factors? Alright. Edric, we got the thing working again. So you are safe if you want to spend anything on your character. Who has a bedroom, finally. We got our cloth harvest, so you've got a bedroll just like everybody else, and a little bit extra privacy. As the railgun shots continue to come in. But it looks like we're going to survive ship number 2. Granted, we got lucky there. And they didn't try to board us because they were busy being eaten by zombies. If they lose all power and have no heat capacity, they'll try to run. Okay. So pretty much if the shield goes down, they'll be trying to run anyway. Yeah, this is the very limited one, Edric. So you can change your pawn's skills and passions and backstory. And that is it. They just vented the shield heat. Really? Oh, right, you can do that from the bridge, can't you? So they don't need people there to do it. Okay, so they might be here for a while. I did hear a noise, I didn't recognize what it was. Edric is now abrasive. I feel like Edric might be taking a spacewalk at some point. Yeah, he was waiting for dinosaur. Alright. Yeah, I think you were next in line, Yo-Yo. Which seems more or less how we're doing things. Everybody's being polite. Nobody wants to duel for the characters instead. I won't like space somebody just for social fights. But if somebody's consistently like trying to punch reactors or something, we may have to deal with them. This will be a pirate crew. Oh, I did lose for once. I've been so busy with toolkit things for stream, I haven't gotten to work on my own little dueling system recently. Hey, quest active, ship to the stars. We could just land at that ship. And steal that one. I don't think we'll be doing that. I think that ship is not quite as good as what we can build shortly. Speaking of which, we're more than halfway through Starflight Basics. After abrasives chew off 5 fingers, their luck has run out. Yeah, I don't know what the exact criteria would be for ejecting somebody from the colony, or from the crew, but if we're supposed to be a pirate crew, like there's only so much I feel like we'd be willing to tolerate, right? Get personal shuttles and rob that ship? That would be nice. Is that a working normal ship? Oh, yeah, the landed ship will be the default RimWorld one. Just cryptosleep caskets and some basic standard RimWorld engines and stuff. I don't think it converts it at all. Yeah, personal shuttle would be a ways off. We'd have to finish Starflight Basics, and then research rocket propulsion, and what's the other prereq? Yeah, we'd have to do rocket propulsion, biofuel refinery, transport pods, and personal shuttles. And after that extra 3,700 research, if they were still here, then we could board them. I think it does get weapons. Oh, it gets reworked. Really? So it's actually a save our ship thing, just like the most bare bones thing possible? Wait, that could actually be a fun thing to try to do sometime. Well, they've shot off a little bit of this. Maybe they're trying to shoot out the cannon. They've been chewing away over here. Mod disables the normal ship parts. Okay, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Oh, wait. Our point defense cluster got shot up, too. It's unpowered now. So those railguns are definitely working their way further in. Weapons, hydroponics, and a load of heat sinks. We're losing that terrain buffer here. We gotta get to that next engine check. Engine tech. Okay, with that harvest of cloth, I just wanted some available. Then we'll need it for EVA suits, right? No, let's keep growing a little bit more. No, actually. We're getting ready to start researching engine tech. This zone is going to be rice now. When we go into space and have our crops all cleared, we need to have enough food in reserve that doesn't get us killed. You did that quest and got a 9x9 ship. Oh, just a little tiny thing. What would you do with a ship that small? I mean, I guess you need to have the ship research to upgrade anything, but... Just leave already. Or super zombies, punch that bridge. It's gonna chew away at us eventually. Why couldn't this explosion have just gone a little bit further? Hey Jameson, yeah. A crippled Aurora. The fight with the zombies kept setting off torpedoes and these giant chain reactions that took the whole front of the ship off. So it's still shooting us, but it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. I would love to be able to salvage this, but there's just no way. I see some power issues back there. That's different. I wonder if they... Maybe they don't have a reactor. When I was deleting doors when we were trying to test the error, we didn't actually see a reactor, did we? Maybe it relied on capacitors and solar panels, which have now been chewed away by explosions. More things burning. Try to shoot a torpedo? Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of going out there, but that side looks relatively safe. I think what I want to do is extract all the torpedoes, load one in, and fire it. Inspired recruitment on Dinosaur. Dinosaur, can you recruit yourself to the colony? I don't want you to recruit somebody else. I want you to join us. Wait, not loaded. Where did those... Oh, the torpedoes just pop right out. Alright. Well, we don't want them to deteriorate. Let's see. Mimak, Gecko, Wuzzy are researching. Blaster's playing horseshoes. Edrek's gonna need food soon. Who am I sending out there? Dinosaur can't go. It's either Blaster or Edrek. Do either of you move faster? Nope. Wandering. Okay, Edrek, you're up. Prioritize loading the torpedo. He teleported to a landed ship with dev mode and got a 60 by 30. That definitely sounds fancier than what Tio saw. Wait, Tio, now you need to try with dev mode and see what you see. Maybe they did update. I feel like it's been a while since I heard shots come in. Yeah, they don't have the power stored to fire anymore. They're tapped out. Alright, so we just want one torpedo loaded. You don't have it, your tiny planet is too tiny for that. Alright, fair enough. Alright, Edrek, hold up for a second. Oh, I need to get you something better than a club still. Force target. Right there. Why did that start so far behind my ship? Or my moon installation? We like slung the torpedo around the moon. Fingers crossed though. Edrek, are you good to, let's see. Load like one more torpedo while we wait for this to go. Need to keep an eye on the mood there. That is not the torpedo, that's a body. There it comes. Can I select a torpedo? No, I was hoping to use the, like select it and do the follow thing with the camera. There's a hit on the shield, but what happens? Everything's still glowing in there. Let's send another one. Okay, let's see. Hold fire. We've sent 2 more torpedoes towards their bridge. Fun fact, if you stand on top of a set of torpedoes and attempt to reload the torpedo constantly, that's the maximum rate of fire you can reach. Huh. No, I get what happens when something hits the shield, Jameson. What I'm curious about is just how much more heat they can take before the shield drops and maybe a torpedo gets through. Let's keep sending them in one at a time then. Oh wait, Edrek, get back in here. I know you're getting hungry. We're gonna fire them one at a time. Still aiming at that bridge. If we succeed here, the influx of resources will be worth spending these torpedoes. If it fails, we're spending our only current offensive armament, and it feels pretty bad. Oh dang it, Edrek went back in. Okay, Edrek needs a meal, that's fair. No, wait, Edrek went back to get more torpedoes. Can't pick them up. There were still 3 out there, though. Watch. It's gonna leave now. That's a typo. How do you get the loot with all the zombies there? Yeah, we have a single salvage bay, so we'd have to be really picky what we took. But we could get some. Cannot pick them up too heavy. Wait. We can't even haul these out there? Oh, that's a pain. Okay, where's Master Blaster? Oh, working on the farm. I don't want to interrupt that. Was he? You're working on an autocannon turret? Let's have you take the next shots. Double bay when? I mean, there's a lot of things we need to do. I think engines come first though, right? Where is the salvage bay? 2,000 research. I mean, we'll for sure need them somewhere at some point, but we need to be able to run, right? We need to be able to get out of here. Promising noises. Things are definitely on fire in there. Including some of the rooms that I know had heat sinks. Go to 2x here. We need a random chance that with the use of a salvage bay on a ship with zombies, some of them will come with the material. Oh no, I don't know about that. Alright. Wait. There's torpedoes right there, was he? It's like when they're standing on top of them, they want to go elsewhere. Nice. We're done with Starflight Basics. We got there. We actually got there. Okay, so we need the ability to make fuel pods, and we need propulsion. Power dropping fast. It's just because it's heading for nighttime. All of our solar panels are shutting down for the night. The lunar geothermal plant only does so much. But the batteries will hold till morning. They always have so far. Except for with the eclipse. Alright. I didn't see the torpedo come in, but I think I saw the shield flash. So maybe I just was moving too fast. Wait, and now Mimac's moving the torpedoes. Why wouldn't you do the... I don't understand. Modded hauling works, I guess. The shield just won't drop, though. Oh, you thought that was enemy stats. No, no, no. This is always mine. No matter which map I'm on, the heat and energy are mine. I know 12 torpedoes aren't a lot, but it's what we've got. So we gotta try. Mimac will take the final 2 shots. We know that a bunch of their rooms are on fire. We know that a bunch of their heat sinks are destroyed or open to vacuum. So it was worth a try. Still running though. Two more shots. The aversion to violence does not stop Mimac from sending in the torpedoes. But that is all the torpedoes we had. And there they go. It would be so amazing if one torpedo took down the shield and the final one took the bridge out, but I don't think we're gonna get so lucky. It almost would have been more painful if that last one took the shield out. Yeah, the salvage would have been worth it, but we just couldn't quite get there. Well, every now and then... Oh no, they have 0 excess now. Yeah, they'll never get to fire again, so we can actually just ignore them. This is just a drifting wreck now. I mean, it could choose to leave, but their protocols don't seem to be doing that. They probably vented the heat. Yeah, they might have. They might have. That's true, you can spy on their heat network. I mean, assuming that's actually connected to the rest. But it might be. Might be? Hard to say. There's the actual capacity. Oh, they've got so much capacity left. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Ah, well, we tried. You know what? They're almost never going to be able to fire again. Yeah, they're never going to be able to fire again. And with them hanging out there looking menacing, nobody's going to shoot at us. Mimek was told that he was loading a t-shirt cannon. Maybe. No, I think we know what we're doing. It's the same way, you know, a non-violent pawn can still, like, change out the barrels on a mini turret. They understand the realities of the rim. They just have that deep-seated psychological block towards actually causing harm. That's how I choose to imagine it. Some mixture of complete aversion, maybe freezing up entirely, things like that. Well. How do we turn this into a ship now? We need to go mine uranium. This came up faster than I expected. Select similar. There was a bunch of uranium all down here. Wait. That's... I'm so used to pressing equals to mine. But in this case, we just want to mine those blocks. We'll get that. Can I make the fuel pods here? Do I need fabrication to make the fuel pods? I think I might. Oh no, I just don't know how to do it yet. Right, that's an extra research. So we can't do that just yet. Hey, Lord of Chaos. How's it going? A heads up, because I know you caught the end of my stream yesterday. This is the much more limited toolkit run. So if you end up with one of the crew as you, you'll be able to do traits and passions and backstory and that stuff. But all the other events and items are restricted. Saving up for that trait change, was he? Yeah, you've got the 4 currently. There's the instructions, Lord of Chaos, or everything that's currently allowed, but again, it's all like internal to the characters. But yeah, it's been a toolkit experiment, and I've kind of enjoyed it. It's much closer to just a normal, non-toolkit RimWorld run, with just, you know, a little more way to adjust characters. You know how to use the toolkit mod? Yeah. It was mostly just to show you that, hey, you know, it's just the traits. Just the backstories, just the things like that. Plus, I figure it doesn't hurt to link it every now and then. Yeah, it lets you actually like have a character instead of just a name, right? And then, as I've mentioned before, once, you know, hopefully we survive to the point where we can capture ships and equipment and things like that, if you have particular types of weapons or a specific one that we capture that you would like to equip, you just have to let me know and I will make that happen. Psychic Soothe is ending. I actually forgot that was running. So Dinosaur's not doing so well now. Let's have Gecko try to start. Let's see how bad it would be. Wait, has this always been a thing? You can hover over it and see the certainty reduction? That's what I'm saying, Lord of Chaos. You can't buy things. You can't buy events or items. So I used to have a channel point reward where you could, what was it, 1,000, 2,000 to name a character. Instead of that, now I'm using Toolkit for just that purpose. But then you can also do traits and passions. So it's like that channel point reward plus a little bit extra. That's always been a thing? I never noticed that. How did I never notice that? It's so obvious looking. I actually never saw that, and I don't understand how that would be a thing. But yeah, look at that. 4.4% certainty reduction on Dinosaur. She is not interested in switching beliefs. So I think what we'll do is we'll start teaching Edric the ways of space piracy. And Dinosaur, it's not looking like she's interested in joining. So we'll probably have to capture her and do conversion that way. Edric's actually pretty resistant too. Is it because of abrasive? I think. Yeah. Alright, it'll be a bit of a project, but that's fine. Highlighted your message just to say X. Fair enough. Alright, the farm's looking good. Any conversion rituals available? Yeah, there is that. Though I'd have to wait out the timer. But it's probably not going to do that much better, right? Can't even copy paste it? What, the X? Why do you need to copy paste a capital X? Masterful rituals will instantly convert them. I wonder what the odds would be. I didn't realize there was a... like the top level would just do it. That could be worth trying. Okay, well we'll have to wait, what, 4 days? 3 days. But yeah, maybe I'll go for that. Germusk, there's not that many things to pay for. Unless you're worried about failing the passion shuffles, I guess. Man, it's weird having this ship just lurking out here. Just this cloud of zombies around it. Oh wait, I got excited for a second, but that was just as I scrolled away from the shield. I thought it flickered out. Minor break risk now on Edric. Yeah, we gotta convert that ideology, bit by bit. I just want to be rich? Hey, fair enough. And then if you get your character just brutally killed as soon as you have one, by which I mean if I get your character brutally killed, you'll have some backup funding for a new one. Yeah, I saw what you said, Yo-Yo. I've done that before. You just can't do it the other way. You can't do ability and then ritual, which I already did the ritual, so we gotta wait 3 days. Or I already did. You know what I mean. I saw the purchase list. It looks like you can only buy trait type stuff. Yes. So basically, once you have a character linked to you, you can change basically anything in this screen right here. Traits, the passion shuffles, the backstory, favorite color, gender, all that stuff. It's fine, Yo-Yo. It's fine. Sometimes people have to step away or are distracted. I don't mind repeating myself. We're gradually building up a little bit of a surplus back there by the paste machine. And we're still working away on the reactor tech. When is Dino going? It's probably still a couple... I think it was like start of fall, wasn't it? Oh, more than that. Yeah, she's still here for 12 days. So maybe she'll change her mind and join us before then. If not, in 12 days, we'll try to get her on board. Until then, she's at least going to be helping out. Maybe I should grab some more debris for her to melt. It's kind of a ways out there now, though. We don't have an airlock up here to the north. That's true. We could just arrest her now. Okay, let's see if there's anything I wanted her to craft first. Let me just pause, because I've been forgetting about this bench here. Are there any guns that would be a good upgrade for us? Right now, we have 2 people with heavy submachine guns, 1 person with a revolver. We need, at minimum, a gun for Edrek. I don't know how to make any sort of sword for Wuzzy. A menacing revolver? Wait, is that actually a thing? It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, not actually the name of something. But there's things like high caliber pistols, there's machine pistols, some basic SMGs. Oh, it was. Wait, where? Menacing revolver. So there is. I missed it. I skimmed right past it. Double action revolver. Quick on the draw. Fires special bullets that home in on the target, resulting in higher accuracy at longer ranges. 14 damage. Stopping power of 1. Range of 23. That's a pretty decent pistol. 1.5 cooldown, 0.4 warm-up. So you pretty much always get to shoot first. It's not a bad, like, hit-and-run gun. Respectable armor pen. What's that cost? 90 steel, 5 components. Maybe that's a decent choice for Wuzzy with that low shooting skill. That's actually not terrible. But what else is available? So in here we've just got a bunch of like semi-auto things. There is a burst grenade launcher though. 200 steel, 20 components, and 2 advanced components. Jeez. Fires a burst of 4 shells though. 40 damage. Range 28. 60% armor pen. Bonus damage to buildings. What's the warm-up? 4 seconds. Yeah, so tricky to use against people who are really on the move. And maybe dangerous to use around ship stuff. Magnetic SMG. I think I used this. In one of my runs, didn't we start out with a couple decent SMGs? I think this was one of them. It had... This is the one I think that had the, like... the plastic bucket noise with its shots. Yeah, very much a short-range gun, but packs a heavy punch. 1 second, 0.4 seconds. It's another pretty quick firing one. What did this cost? 50 steel, 40 plasteel, 5 components. The lack of range would be a little bit unfortunate, but I kinda like it. I feel like maybe, I don't know, maybe something more reliable. That menacing revolver honestly sounds like an excellent choice for people who don't have a lot of shooting yet. I'm gonna make one of those. Cluster bomb launcher. What was that under? There it is. Huh. 6 components, 75 steel. Rotary style grenade launcher that fires special grenades that split in mid-flight to saturate an area with multiple mini explosives. A little bit quicker to fire. 10 damage. A burst shot of 5. 26 range. Curious. Yeah, there were some other launchers in there. Kugel Blitz Launcher. What does that word mean? 3 advanced components. We're not making this. Fires a slow-moving ball of electricity that explodes in a massive area. Ranged cooldown 10 seconds. 50 damage. Huh. Direct hit chance 100%. Hits target if not intercepted? Is that what it said? Oh, if not intercepted, dodged, or stopped. Well, we're not doing that. High capacity revolvers. Is there anything that would be better than our heavy SMGs? Maybe I should look at their stats real quick. Gecko has one. A normal heavy SMG. By short range, it's down to 78% already. 12 damage, 3-round burst. 0.9, 1.65. I feel like that magnetic SMG actually does compare pretty well. It definitely hits harder. It has slightly better accuracy. And it's quicker on the cooldown and the warm-up. Let's make one of those too. Oh, crafting 9. There's the catch. Alright, alright. Maybe we're not making an extra SMG for now. Machine pistol. Rebel SMG? Small caliber submachine gun. Damage 5, 4-round burst. Less accurate. Very quick cooldowns. I don't know though. That lack of armor pen. Even EVA suits can block a little bit. There is just a straight up Uzi. 7 damage. More accurate than the heavy SMG. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make that revolver for Wuzzy. Let's just leave it at that. We'll have Dinosaur make that. And then, yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and arrest her and start the conversion process. Any updates over here? Still that glow. Probably things that were going to explode have exploded. Was there a straight up Desert Eagle in there? Part of what I like about this mod is it doesn't use actual gun names. Or are you just talking about the revolver? But yeah, we'll see how that goes. The nightly energy drop, but there come the solar panels back online. Look at shotguns. I don't know if we want shotguns for this. I tend to like things that are a little bit more flexible in range, at least for the most part. There are a lot of shotguns. A bullpup shotgun. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually accurate out to medium range. What's its range? 18. Huh. Some of them might be good. There's a lot of options in there. I don't really feel like going through all of them right now. The appeal of that revolver is that it'll be decent for somebody with low shooting skill. Or at least I think better than the revolver that Wuzzy's got. And it packs a punch. And it's pretty cheap. That's a good combination of things right now. How have we done with the mining? How much uranium sitting out here now? Or have we been bringing it back? Oh hey, they started mining this one for us. They took the rest of the hillside down around it. I see Blaster hauling some in. Oh yeah, we got 200 uranium in storage now. Okay, we've got Starflight basics. I can make just general ship things. Should we go through and replace like the hull foam at least? Replace some of these damaged sections? Or is that the most important thing right now? Maybe I should start figuring out where these engines are going to go. What is our basic ship going to look like? Our first ship just needs to be able to run. The first stage of the ship, I guess. We've got all these awkward little projections. Like, looks-wise, it feels like the engines should just sit back here, right? But I'd really rather have a vertical ship. The ship needs a power source? Yes. That is why we are currently researching the fission reactor, which will probably just replace the geothermal generator. Except we can't just put it there because there's going to be the vent underneath. The geyser. So we got a lot of things that probably just need to get rearranged. We got not Wuzzy, we got Dinosaur without that vacuum suit. Unless that survival belt just keeps on working. It says 3 hours though. I don't know if it's still running or not. Can always just make a ship from scratch and live out of this. That's true. But we still have to get this into space, right? So I just have to at least strap one engine onto it. Like, I don't think we can sit here and build. We're running out of moon armor. They have really, really been chewing their way in. And I'm worried that the next one could have a proper boarding team. So we need to get off the moon, and pretty soon. So I think we live with this and we just adapt it. Why dump this? It's a good start. It's an awkward start, but it has a couple things going for it. The point defense battery is nice. The salvage bay and the shuttle bays are nice. We've got free life support. We've got a lot of neutroamines worth of growing area. But we don't have a lot of heat capacity, and the shape is awkward. You really need to launch this and then build your own? I think that's what Argonaut was saying. Live out of this, build a proper ship. Gonna reload my Twitch, it's been stuck at low bitrate for a while. That sounds unpleasant. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes Twitch just goes weird. Sorry for the extra ad that you'll have to suffer through. You're back already, okay. Painless. Hopefully Twitch is more cooperative for you then. I have sort of a vague idea of what I want to try for this ship. Partially after looking at Mr. Erkin's ship and some of Tio's things. What I've been sort of thinking would be interesting to try, and it'll be a little bit difficult to build it out of this, but not too bad. I just have to gradually restructure, is to have essentially 3 arms sticking out. Just like a narrow passageway, to the left, to the right, and up top. And have a shield generator on the end of each of those arms. And see if I can do like a bare minimum ship that can keep some of those radiators running in the middle outside of the shield bubbles. Or maybe even, it may end up being 4 of those. Like an engine pod with the shield at the bottom, and then the others. So we'd have like a diamond shape, but of basically circular pods like this with a shield at the corners. And then an area in the middle with a gap for the radiators. Yeah, so the easiest way to get more space for now would be to just run hull between our pods here. And I think that might be what we do. And maybe take down the hull foam as well. Hull foam will transfer maps with me, right? I don't have to worry about that being left behind. I feel like it's a very important question. But yeah, why don't we disassemble these for the chem fuel, and then we can plan on having engines here and here. Want to check out the last screenshot I posted on Discord? I could take a look really fast. I'm not going to zoom in or anything, but I'll get the gist of it. I see the year variations have made it to Discord as well. Looks like you've gotten a little beefier. I see more heat sinks than there used to be. Oh, you started planning out the main chunk of it there. So yeah, let's run... Oh, this is unpowered, but this is powered. Wait, I should wait till we have the engines unlocked so I can see how they're going to fit, because the engines will actually take up most of the space, right? I'll just have to see what I need to disassemble to fit them. Let's see, Wuzzy's off to rebuild that conduit set. I'm okay with that. Just built the new ship attached to your old one. When it's ready, scrap the old one. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. Don't have to worry about other old structures being in the way. What was her crafting skill again? 8? Or it's up to 8. I think it was 7 before. Hopefully she can get at least a normal quality revolver. That ship is not giving up out there, by the way. Hey, Wuzzy, perfect timing. It came out good quality. So yeah, 100% accuracy out to medium range, though granted, Wuzzy's not a great shot. But that'll do. Edric's more of a melee character. I guess Edric gets the knife, because Edric's actually a brawler. It's not melee. I want to wait until you have a shield belt, Wuzzy. I don't want to just send you out to die. We don't have any sort of heavy suit for you. You just have a cloth EVA suit. You're bad at shooting, but we've given you a very accurate gun. And we researched the fission reactor. So next up is that engine tech. So I guess where's the reactor going? Where is the reactor going? What if it's got a long handle so I can hit them from afar? You know, we saw somebody in that other attack. We probably can't make it yet. But there was like a gun spear or something like that. Maybe we should have made you that long revolver. For better pistol whipping? A wheel lock rifle. Wait, why is that so expensive? 50 steel, 4 components, 2,500 gold. And 5,000 silver? What in the world? How do you justify that? No. Yeah, it was like the heavy SMG plus a spear. Maybe that's what we need for Wuzzy. Let's see, part of it was the heavy SMG. It wouldn't be in here, would it? No. Somewhere further up the chain. I mean, it hits for 26, but did you see the price on that? I don't think so. Maybe we can capture one. Alright, Wuzzy, we'll try to get you a spear gun sometime. Or a gun spear, I forget what it was called. Oh, was it 100% accuracy across the board? I guess that's pretty good. 2,500 gold, though. I don't know if there's anything that has a bayonet. There's a boomstick. A cheap pump-action shotgun. Yeah, we'll have to see what becomes available. Okay, we got 500 plasteel. Not quite as much steel. I should probably get some more of that. The blaster's still working over here. That's true, that's true. Use it to reduce wealth. Just pour all the gold straight down the drain. What are you working on, Wuzzy? Oh no, we don't need to rebuild that. I always want to click the green check mark to allow things, and it's always wrong. It feels so backwards to me, though. Okay, so once we're done with rocket propulsion, I think what I need to do is do life support to get to the EVA suits. At least to the basic ones. That'll be another 2,000 research. Hey, Excellence. Appreciate you lurking. Shuttles? Shuttles would be good too. But let's make sure that Dinosaur actually has a spacesuit. Oh, right, and I guess... Let's see. We'll give Edric this one. And make this for prisoners. We need to get Dinosaur on board. Ooh. Okay. Who else is in the area? She is not interested. Wuzzy's out there. Mimak. You're non-violent. Blaster. You're out there with Edric. Okay, you two. What would we be looking for with an early shuttle, Yo-Yo? 2% XCOM? Yeah. I need to go through and play War of the Chosen run sometime. I love XCOM. Yeah, Gecko's not winning this. She still has that stone axe. Wait, not the knife, just punch. Gecko is down. Just bruised up. No, no, no. Don't fire at will. Melee attack. What is her melee skill? Oh right, she's tough though. Steadfast and tough. Well, tough's the one that applies here. I have played a tiny bit of War of the Chosen, but I've never gone more than like a month or two of game time in. She's actually gonna win this, was he? Get over here, and we're gonna have to shoot her. No, wait, not like that. All right, nice shot, was he? Where did you shoot her? Just right through the torso. Wait, how is that enough to kill her? Shouldn't Elite Bionic Framework? No, there's some other mod that I have. How did that... Torso rib cage. How is that a kill? Oh, maybe it's just because it was enough to down her, but it wasn't just like a random raider. Her weapon's mine now? That axe wasn't doing that great work. It doesn't seem to make people bleed. Yeah, it's just blunt. Hits for 16, which isn't terrible. I'm telling you, Wuzzy, you need to stick with that gun for now. You've clearly got an idea how to use it. Medical 4. Who is my medic? Was that you, Mimak? Medical 5. Medical 6. Medical 4 with passion. Let's give this job to Mimak. What happened when you were away? We tried to arrest Dinosaur and it didn't work out. She started taking on the entire colony successfully. It just wasn't meant to be. What about the ship? Oh, it's still out there. It shows no sign of going anywhere. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. Maybe we'll have to build some guns and actually shoot it to get off planet. You know what? We're gonna research railguns after we get through all this. Dinosaur was a quest pawn, so she applied to the death on down chance. Okay. Yep, that's it then. Dang it. Oh, let's not be stupid here. Mimak. Wait, you don't do hunting. Was he? Make sure she doesn't come back. Alright. No zombie dinosaur. And I feel bad about that, so we're actually gonna bury her here on the moon. Wait, but it's all rock. Wait, we can't bury her. Wait, you can dig a grave into artificial substrate. What a waste of substrate, though. I feel like that would be a space insult. Waste of substrate. Alright, sorry, dinosaur. Maybe there's like a tiny chance she's like Zoroastrian and she'd be okay with a sky burial. Wait. Storage. Clear all. Corpses. We could make a sarcophagus. But we'd either have to cut stone or spend steel or plasteel. Or silver. I'm not sure I want to do that. Like, I feel bad, but do I feel that bad? Is anybody... Witnessed outsider's death? Outsider. Witnessed outsider's death. Okay, even Edrek's not unhappy about that. Oh man, I wanted to recruit her though. Crafting 8. Now the colony best is what? 6 or 7 with blaster with the gifted trait? 7. 7 but no passion for it. I guess that'll have to do for now. Let's see, you have medical 6. Let's turn on self-tending. Patch yourself up. Gecko's not tended either. Edrek. Medical 4. Patch yourself up. Make sure that blaster's actually set for doctoring. Yes. Let's try to avoid infections at least. Nothing to see here. Persona Core offer. Quaquango Pact. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Either for our ship itself or for a one of those sentient holodecks or something like that. Oh wait, we can actually make a holodeck, can't we? And those are movable, so it's definitely worth putting one in. Recreation. Basic holodeck. Just stick it in that corner. And then let's figure out engines. I lied. Let's figure out engines in 63 more research. Starvation. Get Gecko a nice pan of nutrient paste. Oh, I've still got rice outside the zone there. Whoops. That's why that's been dying, at least. Shrink that. And that one. There we go. Oh yeah, straight up adding the passion costs a little bit more. There we go. Rocket propulsion. Thank you, Mimac. So let's see how these are going to fit. We want to go straight to the nuclear engines, and I feel like I should try to add a fair number of them. They're what, 5 wide? 5. So we could put them in across here. And claim all this space in the same go. Though I'll probably want to put a wall through there as well. With an airlock. So actually that works okay. Wouldn't it make more sense for paste to come in a bag or tube, then you don't have to look at it? Maybe. Maybe. maybe we like to look at it. Maybe we're just like, yes, we are spacers. This is what spacers eat. Okay, Wuzzy, when you're done playing horseshoes, knock all that stuff down. Oh, really? Even though I used shift? Maybe you were just finishing up. Now, you didn't get a lot of recreation. A break risk on Edric. Needs to go get himself a meal. Man, yeah, Gecko is not a melee fighter. Gecko's not really a fighter. Better at melee than shooting, but not really a fighter. We'll have to work on that. Okay, final tending and then Edric will be free to go. Get yourself a meal, patch yourself up. Edric might not be set for medical. No, of course he is. He was just patching Gecko. Alright. So ship, airlock. I feel better for a heavy one, even though I know it doesn't make a difference. We'll need 2 advanced components for this. We're going to have to actually put in a fabrication table. I think I'm going to disassemble this one. And I'll put the fabrication bench here, pretty central. And then even if I disassemble some of the things around, I feel like it'll be in a decent spot. Psychic drone. Okay, bring those in. Mark these for urgent hauling. Dinosaur died? Yes. I tried to arrest her, Yo-Yo, and it went badly. She was winning the melee fight, and Wuzzy's first shot with that new revolver just straight up killed her. I was cooking pizza and that happened. That's what you get for cooking pizza, Yo-Yo. Okay, Gecko's able to move again. Not doing well here. Pain, psychic drone, and then the usual. Gecko might be heading for a mental break. Let's see, we need to disassemble these. Oh, I'm gonna have to mine this out, aren't I? Shoot. How far out do those engines stick? Yeah, we gotta ditch like the whole thing. Alright. Extra mining practice. Alright, Wuzzy, when you're done that, take down that. Did we ever hook up the point defense cluster? Yes. Yes, those and the autocannon are reattached to our power grid. Am I just not hitting shift right or something? I keep diverting them instead of queuing it. Okay, so production. We need the fabrication bench. Really, I can't build that over the thermal conduit. Let's move the little animal bed up here. Disassemble the cryptosleep casket and put it up here instead. Had so much coin for dinosaur? Yeah. It was not how I expected that to go. No over the bench. Oh, Gecko's throwing a tantrum. Melee attacking ship hull. What's your plan, Gecko? Oh, okay, it's the break your bedroom form of tantrum. Who's the next best at social? Looks like that'll be Blaster. You and Gecko are not getting along, but let's try. You can't put fabrication up there because there's a steel... Oh! Good catch. I see what you meant. Major break risk on Master Blaster now. Again, that psychic drone. Minus 22. Yeah, it's camouflaged. I didn't even notice it. I even built that myself. Or I guess I just moved it. Successfully calmed. Excellent. Now Blaster, just pull yourself together. No, that's gonna be another break. Okay, Wuzzy's resting. Gecko and Blaster are trying to keep themselves sane there. Mimac's holding up surprisingly well. I guess Mimac's the only one who didn't see Dinosaur die. But with very neurotic, we'll be into the yellow soon enough here. Though, I guess the Night's Rest will help. Or no, because we're just like... Yeah, they're not good bedrooms. Just luckily the spacer thing means we don't care that much. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully people can keep it together. I'm gonna let them go ahead and heal up. Maybe. It's just a bruise now. Up and at him, Blaster. Please kidnap someone? Yeah. I was hoping we'd get like a little away team that we could capture. It is the downside to this starting in space. It's much harder. I think if this run ends before we manage to make it out to space, probably what I'll do is we'll just we'll do a much more forgiving start. And I'll pick one of the intact ships that's available. And we'll actually start off with a bit of a proper crew. Just whoever's around at the time. We'll just go with that. Can you haul more of that at once? There you go. Major break risk on Edric now. Could use some food. Oh, blinding light. Right, prefers dark light. Should I put Edric on a night owl schedule? Would that help? The indoor light's bad, but the outdoor light's worse. I'm not sure this ship's ever leaving, by the way. I think we might actually be able to kill it. It's gonna be a bit of time. But we may get to salvage it after all. Everybody's on edge with this drone. Alright. Life support's just about done, then we're on to EVA suits. Wuzzy. Let's try queuing that properly again. Yeah, there we go. When you're done working on the holodeck, take out that stool so we can put in the fabrication bench. What do you have against trade caravans, Edric? Why would you try to murder somebody like that? What happened to the enemy ship? It's just hanging out. It doesn't seem to know what to do. Wait, I could have just built this here and used that chair again. for symmetry. Let's put it there. So it goes, we'll build a new stool. But this takes 2 advanced components. We can make those here, right? Microelectronics? Oh wait, can we not? Wait, what am I missing? How do I make advanced components? Do I need to find the first 2? I thought I could make them. How am I forgetting these basic things? That a fabrication bench. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for here. Well, okay, wait, we're deconstructing these things though. Do these take advanced components? I don't remember. I don't think they do. You need to find the first 2. Okay, well... we have things that use them, if we just need to jumpstart that. Oh wait, what am I doing? We have 18 of them. There is no concern here at all. I'm just losing track. I am still disassembling these. We need the space. Wait, that went really fast. Okay, so this has to go. This has to go. This has to go. Tinctoria is rotting again. Okay, I guess we actually can't grow it out here, which might mean that the fiber corn doesn't grow either. So that whole 30% light requirement thing isn't helpful in our case. So let's stop wasting time on this outer ring here. I'm going to sleep. Alright, Erkin. Have a good rest. There's a little bit more recreation for everybody as we start adding wealth to this place. We've researched life support. Next up is the EVA suits. Hope you guys survive enough we might join next time. Yeah, we just got to get to the point where we can take on, like, find and destroy a little ship and capture a couple crew and get this thing rolling. Yeah, depending on how many traits they have to start, right? If they just have like 2 traits, you'll be set to just add a couple. Later, Erkin. Well, with this side clear, let's build our first engine. This will take 8 advanced components. So we're going to need 32 of them to get all the engines online. It'll be expensive. But with one of them, we could technically run. Well, leave the moon. We'd have to get rid of the ship first, still. Gonna be honest, I don't remember exactly what advanced components cost. But hey, the fabrication bench is up. A component 20 steel, 10 plasteel, 3 gold. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Takes crafting 8 though. We don't have anybody who can do crafting 8. Blaster's the closest at crafting 7, so we just need to make other things to get to that point, I guess. Dinosaur would have been able to do it. Wait, what? How does Starflight Basics lead us to being able to craft an energy blade? The ultimate sword based on spaceship engineering. It can cut through thick armor with ease. They really tied that to spaceflight? Dinosaur is dead. I'm the crafter now. I guess you gotta be, yeah. What should we have you make? What would be helpful? Oh, you can start making fuel pods. I'm pretty sure that's under here. Yeah. Make a set of those to start. Now let's put another bench in here. Or another stool in there. Is Blaster fully healed? Yes. Okay, so turn bed rest back on. Chainsaw. It is an option. Also a stun baton. If we wanted to take prisoners. I guess that's what we needed, huh? I don't know exactly how that works. It feels good to be building some ship stuff, though. We still got 700 steel in storage. Is there any more out on the ground? No. We've brought all that in. We're gonna need a lot more steel still. I guess these could be next. It was a little bit ago, was he? But it's the thought that counts, right? You know, it's still been quiet, but every time I hear my upstairs neighbor's plumbing start up, I'm still just like mentally bracing for the shriek to start. I just expect it. How's that rice harvest going? About 3/4 grown. Why does it feel like it's going to be closer this time? I guess we had more people eating it. Oh, there's a tantrum. The chess table? What do you have against chess, Edric? Okay, how do you feel about different people in the colony? You're okay-ish with Blaster. See if you can calm him without getting shanked. Dang it. 100% chance to arrest if we needed to. I mean, it's just a chess table. That's not that bad, right? Maybe I just let it go. We saw with the engine previously that they get very, very determined. Alright, alright. If that's a sign of things to come, it doesn't bode well. We're building ship stuff. We're doing it. So maybe I'll put another airlock here, leading into this section, and we'll just have everything connect to the central point still. Temporarily vent this room. I'll wait until the rest of it is done over there. Let's see, was he? Why don't you deconstruct these so you have some extra resources right out here? There was an advanced component in there. We've detected a component mining work site. 7 people, 40 components. Right, how are we doing with all that? Something about being in space. We actually are not taking the raid penalty. That's pretty cool. That's what we were worried about up here, was the respected rating. Except wait, more than 25 days. How long have we been up here so far? 25 days exactly. That might be premature. Why not make the doors through the airlock between the central room and the entry chamber? We could do it there as well. I was just sort of thinking turn this into a hub where everything connects centrally. And then no matter where you are, you just go through the middle. I'm not sure there's any giant advantage to doing it either way. Are you just thinking because there'll be an airlock out here? Funnel everything through the one way? Because the engine will block the airlock once we build the second one. But I could see that as an argument. Then if we end up having to defend, probably we just have to block this door still. Alright. Gecko's back up and about and working on those EVA suits with Mimac again. Mimac's almost caught up while Gecko was incapacitated. 15.92, 16.18 intellectual. And we know how to make EVA suits. So I'm not going to just yet, though it wouldn't hurt to have like one to spare. But we can do it now. Sure, put the roof up. Why not? Alright, so all this can be reclaimed. And that way we can put the floor tiles in. They're going to do all the rest of the construction first, though. What's Blaster been working on? Probably mining. Oh right, he's not actually set for crafting right now. What priority do I do for that? We do need crafting skill. We're going to need more advanced components. Yeah, okay. Prefer crafting after the farm, before mining. I might need to have Gecko start learning to mine. So that'll be very, very gradual crafting progress. I'm still not quite sure where I want to put the reactor. It should be somewhere that even if I'm completely overhauling the ship, we don't have to get rid of it. Maybe. I mean, once we get our hands on a decent bit of space resources, replacing a reactor wouldn't be that painful. Put it in the ship. Very helpful, yes, Blaster. Stick to making the fuel pods. This thing. It's interesting that they can stall out like this. So we're working on railgun turrets, and then we'll see if we maybe can't just chase the thing off. Either chase the thing off or get a lucky shot into the bridge. I figure we'll research shields next. And we'll pick up a shield belt for Wuzzy along the way. Or maybe for Edrek and Wuzzy. Are you going to integrate the garden into the ship too? I don't know. I don't know. I have this sort of vague plan for how it's gonna look. But yeah, I don't know. If we don't, we'll tear it down and at least get what neutroamine we can out of it. But we'll need to have a lot of food stored up before we think about getting rid of this. I'm a little bit worried about food supply. Also, is our heat gradually creeping up, just bit by bit? Or does it just go up at night for some reason? These are advanced radiators. They should be able to keep up, right? Well, maybe not. These heat sinks only dissipate so fast. I think we're actually gradually losing ground with the thermal network. That's not good. There's a lot of research between us and heat manifolds and the fancy radiators. But we'll need to add something, it looks like. Maybe one of these zones, or both of these zones, can be devoted to heat. Wait, can I build heat sinks yet? I don't think I can. We're going to need to learn how to do that. Salvage bay. There they are. Let's do that before the shield even. A shield without extra heat sinks isn't going to last too long. Okay, Wuzzy's heading to start work on the first of our engines. And as soon as that's done, we are technically mobile. Though I don't think we can take off with this thing hanging here. I'm not gonna have to, like, land at a planet before we can, like, just to get out of here, right? I don't know. Like, do I retreat the whole moon? Is that what this does? That would just be silly. Research finished on railgun turrets. So I guess we'll build a couple of these, like, up here. I should cannibalize all this now. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Reclaim all of that. I can check the thermal here. See, no, wait, I can't build thermal conduits yet either, right? Maybe it's just an asteroid so you can actually move it with the engine? I guess we'll find out. But I might actually have to, like, go land on a planet to disconnect from the moon. Which means we need to have a whole bunch of fuel pods available. What's our... We're not actually considered a ship, are we? I don't have, like, the ship report here. Let's see if that changes when we build the engine. I'm worried that we're actually not going to be able to take off or something. Something ridiculous here. If that happens, what we're doing is we're taking our crew and we're moving them to an actual ship. We know how well landing on a planet will go. Well, all we'd have to do is land on the planet, refuel the engines, and run. So, if we land at dawn somewhere, that should work. With the zombie ship broken, does that mean no new ships can attack you? It does, Argonaut. It's just sitting out there looking menacing. Oh. That wasn't there before. I just heard something else break, too. Oh, because everything's still superheated? Is something, like, actually still on fire in there? But yeah, something else detonated. and punched a hole through the center of it. Wait, the shield is down. The shield finally went. All we need to do is land a shot on that bridge and we've got it. They exploded the reactor? Maybe. There are fuel pods here on the shelf. They did have a reactor and something got to it. Can the reactor overheat? Something happened to it. We gotta build one railgun. I forget, if a railgun is out in vacuum, it can still fire, right? As long as it's on the thermal network? Yes, because these were still firing. We'll do that. Yes, it can to the reactor, and yes for the railgun. Alright. What does that cost? 4 advanced components, 80 plasteel, 20 uranium, 80 steel. How many advanced components do we still have? 9. Yeah, we're set. That's an awkward spot to get to. Is there anywhere better I could put that? I mean, we did need to just reclaim the rest of that space too at some point. Boom plus reactor equals fun that makes you sad. Not in this case. Not in this case. I am so happy that the bridge is exposed. We can finally end this. Though that does expose us to further attack. But still. But still. I feel like maybe I should let Wesley finish that engine first. And then as soon as that ship is gone, we can see if it's even possible to take off. How's Blaster doing with crafting skill? 7.05. That is going to be a trip. That is going to be a journey to get up to crafting 8. I guess we need to make something more substantial. What does an EVA suit take? Well, it didn't give me a warning. I guess we can just make them. Okay, so when Blaster's done with those fuel pods, we'll make some EVA suits. It takes 70 fabric. We have enough for 3? I don't know if I'll make 3 right off the bat, but yeah, plenty of cloth. Replace the foam with actual ship parts. Maybe it can't start because of that. I was curious about that. I don't know. I guess if we're gonna do that, now would be the time. Well, when we just got the harvest in. But I was gonna wait and see about the engine first and see if that changes it. We also don't have sensors or anything. Like, we're missing a couple key ship bits. Wesley's rebuilding that chess table. Okay, that'll be one of the last rice plants from the edges. I'm sad that that didn't work. Using the lower light. It gets 50% lit. It says they need 30%, but they don't grow fast enough, and they die. What if that's enough that I could actually go to corn instead? Except no, because we're planning to take off. At some point. Is everybody productively employed? It looks like yes. Yeah, we can fit 2 salvage bays across in here if I got rid of the rest. But I don't know that I'm building more salvage bays just for this. Even if it would double our retrieval rate. Whatever was making that heat is gone. Yeah, I don't understand the pattern here. No, Tio. No extra ships. Do you know the Curse of Yayo song? I do not. That is not something I am familiar with. .07. It's 0.01 crafting experience for each of those fuel pods. I guess that's fair. They're pretty easy work. Edric's just running around getting everything ready for Wuzzy. So as Wuzzy finishes one thing, the next things are just ready to build. That's some pretty decent teamwork. Apparently you have more chances to get a raid during this. Oh, is it in the soundtrack? I thought you meant somebody had made like a full song like decrying the evils of Yayo or something. We've got an engine. Does that change anything with the bridges? It doesn't. But we could retreat now. Well, once we've got some fuel in there. Target fuel level. Let's not go too crazy for now. The Yayo song is the only in-game music with words. I have never noticed a song with words. Wait, maybe I do know what you're talking about. I just never realized they were saying anything. Huh. Okay, Wuzzy. I want this railgun. You know what? No. Let's wait until it has all the stuff. Wuzzy can just keep building this. Or really, let's see. Let's get this room done. Get these deconstructed so I can start putting in hull tile. That's not fair. Someone with a light machine gun, marine helmet, and riot armor is raiding you. And what do your defenders have? What are you fighting back with? The station is no longer looking like a mutated spooter. Yeah, we're adjusting things a little bit. Your defenders have a club and a hunting rifle. How did that happen? Is that some messed up like mod balance, or do you have something really expensive on the map? I would believe either one. Ooh, so spam actually made it through Gmail. Fancy. Do you have any traps, Yo-Yo? Any spikes you can lead them through? I love that extra hole punched in it. I didn't expect to see any extra damage. That better just be one of the leftovers again. Oh, no, I made the same mistake up top, I see. Fair, fair. You have 2 traps. The most expensive thing you have on the map is a bedroll. Well, so it goes, I guess. That's like what I've been facing here, only in miniature. Also, the heat's back up again. Not anything critical. Kinda interesting, though. Do batteries give off heat? I don't think so. So we'll get this floor put in, and then I'll put in the new air lock. Master Blaster's passion in crafting has changed. Okay, you've got a little bit of crafting passion. And we finished research on shields. Alright, so we have a little stash of uranium fuel pods, about 1,000 sitting there. This crafting stuff ain't too bad. Yeah. You've decided you kind of enjoy it. Did I make that EVA suit already? Or did I cancel it? I mean, I guess it would be in storage if we'd made it. And it would still be in the build list if we'd made it. So yeah, let's try making an EVA suit. I've still got 8 advanced components, so 2 for the suit, 4 for the turret there, a couple more for the airlock. 1 here, 1 here. He seems to rise at night and drop in the day. Yeah, it's interesting. Like all the radiators pop out at night, and they don't quite cover it. Maybe it's something to do with the vents in the room. Like we're not opening doors at night. Maybe that's the difference. Is there a quality? I wouldn't wear it, but it's good enough for you. Yes, anything you make that's awful quality we will have you wear. I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. With shield research done, we're onto the ship shields. So yeah, worth noting, we have a variety of shields available here. Don't give me that face. I made that face, don't use it against me. So, wait, what does that take? We have a shielded jump pack available that takes a jump pack as part of the crafting recipe. I decided to give some variety for the melee people. A shield regenerator has less overall capacity but recharges faster. The advanced shield belt I think is like sort of the best of everything. Shield max energy 165%, recharge rate 15% per second. But there's a... yeah, the shield capacitor recharges a bunch slower but has a much higher capacity. So there's some options there. Does hurt the move speed though. The jumpy one doesn't have as good capacity. I assume that warm-up is for the jump. But yeah, a few options there. And of course there's still the classic shield belt as well. You can jump out from the bullets. It's true, it's true. You have a little bit more safety in some ways. Probably less in others. Alright, that should be some better experience, especially with your new passion. I don't know if 1 EVA suit will get crafting to 8, but it'll get a lot closer than the fuel pods were. this thing is fueled up now. It's interesting that we still don't get a launch report, though. I think it does consider all of this to be a ship. And I'm curious what implications that has for landing on a planet. So we'll have to get some sensors constructed to see. What do they cost? They're going to take a couple more advanced components. Actually, I haven't researched that yet, have I? So when we're done with the shields... Oh, we need capacitor arrays? I mean, we just need everything, right? That's going to be a long run to ship sensors. I guess maybe I'm not in any hurry to chase off the Guardian ship here. Is this too cheesy to let this sit here? It's kind of cheesy. But, like, this is no fault of mine, right? This is just how it worked out. That's just what happens when an attacking ship gets swarmed by zombies. On the ground, that was us. It could just leave, right? I'm not sure it can anymore. Now that the reactor exploded, I'm not sure it can. But I actually don't know. Like, their power grid is dead. I'm not sure the engines are still allowed to fire. I feel like they might be. They might have lost... I mean, the sensors are unpowered. That's a problem. The bridge is unpowered. I guess they're probably just in trouble, yeah. I think that's just fair. Yeah. Now, the extra swarm of zombies that dogpiled them, I'm not sure that's entirely fair. But for now, if they're scaring other things away, I think we take advantage of it. There's only so much extra we're probably going to be able to build on the ground here. But if it buys us time to do things like tear down the solar panels, tear down all these other heat sinks and things, then I'll take that. We'll go up into space as prepared as possible, because let's face it, we've been getting our butts kicked over the last 2 weeks. Those rocks need to get out of here. That looked like a bug. Yeah, the extra swarm. I didn't figure that was intentional. They just chased the ship in from wherever it came from. Okay, so this is just for stone chunks. We'll just have to expedite getting out into space to find other ships. But we don't just want to go into space and die. That would just be tragic. Okay, so we're past 25 days now. 28 days in. How's our mood looking? Oh, thank goodness. We're not that worried about raiding. I wonder if we still get the boost from raiding. It might just turn out to be a nice thing. Or maybe once we're out in space, the penalty will kick in again. Maybe it only applies planet-side. It's kind of nice here, but I really did want it to be a thing. I wonder how hard it would be to go in and make the spacer meme appear for fluid ideologies. It's probably just like one extra text field in the XML, right? It can't be that complicated. Or wait, was the problem... Right, never mind. The problem was that it was high impact. But we could have just started off as individualist. I forgot what the problem was. Yeah, high impact. Okay, so Blaster has made an EVA suit and is up to crafting 7.5. So I guess... to does this have its components? It does. We have 2 advanced components left, and I guess they're going into the EVA suit here. We'll invest in 1 extra. Well, 1 more extra. But then we'll have to find some other things to produce. That said, no, we have more advanced components available. So, like, these aren't doing anything out here. We're gonna tear down those manifolds, these heat sinks, the cannon, the purge port. We don't have any more torpedoes, and I don't really plan to go in on torpedoes, so we'll take that down as well. That will disconnect us from 5 of the solar panels, but we can run a line through there pretty fast. So much to do. I didn't expect that that ship would end up doing us such a huge favor. Alright, was he setting up our first new bit of flooring? It's a small thing, but it's a nice one. Oh, also, I didn't even really register it. Previously, it was taking like 1 tick of work to build all the wall sections. And this time, Wuzzy actually had to work at it. So it must have been something with like the, what was it called? It's like stuffed ship parts, the one that let you build all the ship things out of different types of stuff. Maybe that was messing with the build time. I need to stop queuing up more things to build until a bunch of things get deconstructed. All of these extra armor pieces that I've marked. The bits out there for deconstruction. Let's get all of that done. But we could technically shoot at that bridge right now. I don't think it's a good idea until I understand what's happening with our ability to move. Oh, let's actually see though. Let's select the bridge. We've researched ship shields, excellent. If I hit retreat, yeah, we can move this whole place. Curious. I wonder what that does for, like, our mass. Because I don't have ship details to check the mass ratio, the thrust ratio. Is there any other building I could get that info from, if the bridges aren't showing it? Or do I need the advanced bridge to see it? I don't feel like that's true. Don't melt the pawns? Oh, wait, good call. I wasn't watching. I could have just killed somebody. It's been a while since I've killed somebody that stupidly. Oh, that would have felt bad. Okay, okay. Maybe I shouldn't keep any fuel in there. I didn't even think about it. I missed whatever that alert was. Also, Gecko is able to... Oh, probably has been able to work on conversion again for a while now. Though, at least Edric's in a decent mood. Doesn't like the nutrient paste. Ratty apparel. That'll be... yeah, the t-shirt and pants underneath. I could set up a tailor bench. That would be another way for Blaster to get some crafting experience. That is part of what I made that cloth for. Though we don't have a lot left. It might have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, Gecko. Talk to Edric about space piracy again. Yeah, need to stay on top of that a little bit better. 91%. 9% at a time will be a struggle. We could do the ritual followed by the conversion. I should have done that this time. Next time. Next time for sure. Ritual? Yeah. I should have done the conversion ritual. But I'd already clicked it. It happened. We gotta wait 3 days, 4 days. Build a wall around the engine. Thrust with a door. The pawns will walk around. You can fire the engine as if needed. Yeah, I could block it off. Oh, so you would just like build it around that entire square? Maybe I'll just be more careful. I've done my test, right? We don't need to go anywhere else. That railgun. I don't know if that would come with us at the moment. It's not sitting on any sort of hull tile. It's funny we can take this whole map and run, though. Steven, do you have any idea? For my current ship mass, is it just going to count, like, the ship parts themselves? Or will it count everything? Or, like, everything that I'm linked to? I'm curious. Edric's going to binge on food. Alright, Gecko, see if you can calm him down. We do have some food surplus right now. Failed. Okay. But Edric's gonna go to try and let the words sink in. See if he can calm down. Nope. There goes our survival meals. Okay, Wozzie's moved on to deconstruction. So I'll let a bunch of that happen. We'll get a couple advanced components out of some of these different structures. I'll use them to connect an airlock through here, and we'll have a spot for some heat sinks. No, heat sinks we're going to go over here, so we can put the radiators facing out. What do I need to use this for? We could stick the reactor in here. Research finished on capacitor arrays. Alright, we're still working our way up towards ship sensors. That's going to be another 5,000 research, but the pace is just accelerating. Mimax up to just about intellectual 17. Gecko's just barely past it. Nice. Bring all that in at once. I'm not going to build the other floor there yet, but I think this will be a reactor room. Oh shoot. I need to take down 2 sections of wall. We'll have, we'll need a thermal vent into the room. So a vent and an airlock. Okay, Gecko's trying again. Failed. Gecko's not that good at social. Has the passion for it, but only social 5 for now. Not sure, haven't tried a moon base, but the info button should be on the small bridge. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. There's no info button there. wonder if I tried reinstalling it. If that would trigger anything extra to show. Let's see, Wuzzy, before you rest, uninstall this. And then install that. Nope, no difference. Yeah, the only other thing I can think to try is to get those sensors, put them in, and see if we can land on the planet, and like see if it's even an option. I'm back from eating pizza. Time to die by a guy with a light machine gun. Best of luck, Yo-Yo. I believe in you. Your ship's connected to the rock. Would that make the difference? I noticed that, but I wasn't sure if it mattered. Looks like that's the only connection. That's worth trying. You outranged the guy by 5 tiles, but they drank go juice. Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. On the bright side, starting new colonies is fun. I really want to just shoot this thing, but I also really want to just keep hiding in its shadow. There we go. We'll get a lot of useful things out of there. I think because you're still in battle... Oh, true. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to leave until the other ship's gone. But shouldn't we still have the readout, at least? But yeah, I'm going to try to get the sensors built before we kill that thing. If you get a new attacking ship, that means more loot. Yes, or it means death. It could also be death. Yeah, we're disconnected and there's no change here at least. I wonder if having these broken hull pieces matters at all. It didn't seem to in the past though. I mean, yeah, maybe I just build some heat sinks, build some more guns, and then take the ship out. And trust that we can pop the next one that comes in too. Deep drilling done. Let's plan our heatsink room here. I mean, I really can't get fancy, right? I don't think I have the space to do inward-facing heatsinks for now. Or radiators. So do I just put a line of them across? Line that. They take one advanced component apiece. We could place 6 of them. How much do they do per second again? Been a while since I had to think about this. Was it 1 heat per second, I think, from a radiator when it's deployed? So one of them can handle 2 heat sinks to break even? Something like that. And then the large heat sinks have the more higher capacity, but the smaller ones let you fit more heat radiation into a smaller space, right? That's your trade-off there. You forgot you had a caravan. That is a big thing to forget. Whoa. What? Did the engine just fire? We're set to stop. Not... Or we're set to maintain, not to stop. Did their ship start retreating as Edric walked across? Its engines aren't lit. That's the only thing I could think of. No, the chess table was earlier. Edric destroyed the chess table. I built it back. There was a little fire here, though. Let's bring up the message again. Yeah, Edric burned to death. How? I think the ship just assassinated Edric. Now, that's probably my fault for leaving it on maintain instead of stop. He maybe punched the engine? He wasn't in a mood though, was he? Or he was in like a... I think he snapped out of the food binge. Because he was out here working. It must have fired. Like, somebody can't burn to death just from walking next to the engine, right? That better not be a thing. Well... yeah, the engine is... Let's see, target fuel level 103. It spent, like, just enough. Just enough for murder. That's horrifying. Also... Oh, right, that's where the broken bits were. It must have fired. Somehow there's like a tiny bit of drift. Yeah, straight through our two-dimensional asteroid. Okay, what had Edric actually done with that character? Had added one trait. Since I don't entirely know what happened there, I'm gonna refund 3,000. Even if he spent it to add abrasive. Well, there's not much left there, is there? And no one even wants a funeral because Edric wasn't a believer in space piracy. Huh. Well, that was awful. Just save and test it. I don't want to test it. But dang it. There goes our plasteel knife. Just a patch of ash. Yep, there it is. Ash times 1. And that's it. It happened so fast and just off screen. And that was that. It was a really quick barbecue. It was a nuclear barbecue. Oh, yeah, wait, were any of you friends? Colonist died. Colonist died. Colonist died. My friend Edric died. Wuzzy is mourning a little bit. Wuzzy cares. Maybe turn the power off. So we've actually fully stopped now, instead of being on maintain. And I took the pathing mod here, and the thrust area, they'll now prefer to go around it. They'll only go over there if they need to fuel the engine. Oh. Blaster. Oh, nope, there it is. No recent conquest, -9. Alright. Yeah, so we should have still done a fluid ideology. I just didn't want to take the time to set it up and have to rename all the rituals and the positions and set up the tattoos and the hair. But that might sink this colony. What do we have propping us up right now? Just some reasonably decent rooms. So I guess we're going to need to shoot that ship and get out of here. We have a railgun, Tio. We have ways of dealing with that bridge. But we need to get to the sensors. We're almost there. This has been fast research. 2,600 to go. If we can just finish that research, build the ship sensors, then we can get out of here. So we need to start tearing everything down. And we actually do know of a work site. 2 of them, actually. A steel mining site and a component mining site. They're both right next to each other. Oh, they're out in the wasteland. That's pretty scary stuff. But yeah, we can land, like, out here in the desert and try to hit those sites. Yeah, we could just back off. But if I kill the ship, I can use the salvage bay to at least nibble some of it. And we've got a clean shot of the bridge. Well, almost. Quest available, unknown drifters. Do we take 2 more refugees in? I'm kind of okay with doing this. It's a chance to get more people. A chance for more of you to join. How's our food supply look, though? 300 rice. 90% grown. Let's do it. I'll do the same thing. We'll say that they're desperate, they crashed nearby. We'll give them the belt again. They want to stay for only 5 days. What's your idea, Tio? What is your idea? Inventory apparel. They wouldn't still be alive without these belts. It makes sense that they have it. Oh, masterwork. I don't know about that. I don't really know what the difference is. Oreo. Did I clear that? Survival. There it is. Wait, not legendary though. Land on the map of the quest ship. Take it to. Oh, the grounded ship. Just go take it over? Now that's a thought. Where was that? Up in the northern desert. We could go that way. That's an interesting thought. Argonaut, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Appreciate it. Okay, Kuoko and Oreo. Make your hypothermic run for safety. And what's your deal as you run here? Oreo is quite the decent shot. Also social 11. Animals is not quite what we're doing, but construction 8. Oreo's pretty solid. 61 years old, but no health conditions. Cold tolerant, chronically ill. Incapable of intellectual and artistic because of that scout childhood. Hey, Mimek. Yeah, there has been one death. It's a fully functioning ship. Saw a streamer claim it today. Yeah, Tio and Yo-Yo were talking about it earlier. Apparently there's a chance that it's a decent size and capability one. Kuoko here is super immune, which is excellent, and too smart, which is risky. A passion for mining and crafting, with okayish shooting social intellectual. They're both pretty decent. Wait, what was the second death? Oh, dinosaur. True. Yeah. So we got 2 people here then. So let's get them assigned to Area 1. Yeah, the only death was somehow with maintain, even though the enemy ship isn't moving. The nuclear engine pulsed right as somebody was walking behind it. So I did have the bridge on the wrong setting, but there's a little pile of ash out here somewhere still. Where is it? There it is. That is all that remains of Edrek. So, not ideal. Let's get these 2 on the schedule for now. So 5 days. It'll be pretty quick on them deciding to join or not. Oreo's gonna help with warden work. And construction. Oreo's definitely the better one for helping build the ship. And Dinosaur got shot, yeah. Dinosaur didn't want to be arrested and started just 1v3ing the colony. And Wuzzy dropped her with a single shot. Yes, the menacing revolver. Was it a Space Pirate Bucko playthrough by any chance they watched? I think it's actually just, they went to the ship at different points. Or, Yo-Yo, who did you see go to the ship? Tio had just gone to it previously, but it was just like a tiny, awful ship then. Something like that for now. What do they believe in? Pain Caliphate. Pain is virtue. Uh-oh. That's a hard one to keep people happy, right? We'll see how it goes. Write something special below and give it some glitz in chat. Is that just the prompt, Mimak? Just running through different ways to use that. Blaster is starving. What do you have going on that would have you starving? Must have just been outside working somewhere. Maybe hauling in parts from what we deconstructed, and was more tired than hungry when they got back in. And yeah, Mimak, your character doesn't go outside. Very, very happy to sit here and research. At some point here, you're gonna pass Gecko on researching capabilities. At some point very soon, actually. because Gecko does a little bit extra work. Okay, well, both of you are out hauling right now. The wreck of the ship? Still out here scaring other ships away, at least. But we need to get over there at some point. And by get over there, I mean send railgun fire over there. Yeah, I just mean actual intellectual skill. You definitely have the traits for faster research. No doubt there. Major break risk on Gecko. Elite expectations plus no recent conquest. Yeah, that conquest thing is going to start getting bad, so we can't take too long here. We do need to bring these in, though. That's 400 uranium on top of the rest. Okay, so I need to build that reactor now. Let's get the fission reactor up and running, and I guess I need to build it somewhere that actually connects to the grid instead of in that awkward side hallway. So this is probably a temporary reactor. 20 advanced components, though. Blaster, what did you end up with? Crafting 7.9, you're so close to it. Shoot. We're gonna need a lot of fuel for this engine, huh? So, I guess the best way to do this, we're going to need to land out here in the desert, raid this site, maybe both, but at least the component site, being careful of zombie timing. And then fully fuel that engine so we can go back to orbit. And then we'll land at the other ship. And then depending on what that looks like, figure out what we're keeping, what we're disassembling, and try to get back out of there before zombies swamp us. But first we need sensors. So we got 1,700 research to go. But maybe we're not able to build that reactor. That's not good. We could just try to store a whole bunch of power. We have so much surplus during the day. Or at least we did. Right, we're not connected to the other batch here now. So let's hook this back up. At least for now. Launch both and do the work in space? Yeah, probably. As long as we have the ability to run still. Currently we've got one decent sized engine, but that's not a lot, all considered. Let's see, was he? There is steel up here. Let's cancel that. Forbid it so nobody else tries to use it. Unforbid it. And then Wuzzy, you are going to use that, or whatever other steel you prefer. And I need this connection done. Then we're going to go to ship items. What does a fancy array take? 16 advanced components. Okay, yeah. So we're just going to build ship capacitors to augment the battery. Let's get 4 more of those. If we time it right, we wouldn't need to be in space that long. Can we scrounge up enough to make a reactor? We have 5, 11. Wait, no, we do have enough. Okay, it's fine though. I'm happy to build these anyway. Except no. No. Save the advanced components for the reactor. But we did scrounge enough. So we'll build this. Just thinking in circles for a minute. What's the favorite color? I can check the site. I think it's just in commands. Rotating them 90 degrees would be much neater. Well, I'm not going to build the capacitors for now. Okay, Yo-Yo's on it. And you can either feed it a color name, I don't know how exhaustive the list is, or you can give it a hex code, and that'll do it. Okay, Gecko's in a daze, and is outside, so we can't have, who was it? Can't have Oreo do the talking. Blaster, see if you can go calm Gecko down. It is free, yes. Favorite color is free. I don't know if there's even a way to add a cost to it. I don't know that I would. Can you add costs to commands themselves? Wait, I could have just looked in here. Oh yeah, and you can use either spelling of favorite and color. You just can't mix and match. Yeah, it's guaranteed free. Alright, so Mimac now has a new favorite color of very bright pink. We do have Tinctoria. So at some point I need a styling table so we can get that all sorted out. Oh shoot. Let's make this currently not for prisoners. And then Kuoko can get at least a proper bedroll. It's the same as your Twitch name. Yeah, yeah. I figured that's what you're doing with it. You'll be a very, very brightly colored EVA suit. Get it together, Gecko. This isn't the time for it. Yeah, it's nice that you just had a caravan resolve your problem, Yo-Yo. There's a color called Banana Mania and Beaver. Sure, why not? Not that much of an extra jump from some of the Crayola large box color names. How long? We're not going to be here that much longer. I keep wanting to plant some corn. We're still bringing these things in. And did we get those panels connected? Yes. Okay, Wuzzy got that done. We have a broken battery now. You wore him down at range. A boomalope kicked him and used the club. Interesting. I thought you said you couldn't kite him because of the go juice. Wuzzy has a new favorite color? What did you choose? Okay, okay, a nice tannish color? Now it's Beaver. Okay. So many airlock noises there. Why are we putting holograms of mechanoids on this ship? I'm not comfortable with this. Let's not give them any ideas. Well, let's see. Can we make one more EVA suit? We have 5 in storage. 12 advanced components on the ground. Some are in transit. I don't know if we have enough. Let's just make more fuel. We're gonna need a whole bunch of fuel. We're gonna need so many uranium fuel pods. Where are you pulling those colors from? You can just look up hex code colors, Blaster. No, Yo-Yo. I thought that might be coming. Oh, voice crack. Nice. Gecko's still wandering. Okay, Oreo calmed Gecko down because he was inside. Looks like these two should be easier to arrest. I guess the problem with Dinosaur was... she was what, tough and steadfast? I forget what other traits. I guess I could still look. Yeah, there's no way to still see like what that did for arrest chance. More things where I should pay closer attention to what it's telling me. Maybe Gecko's also bad at arresting people. Yeah, that 98% chance. So Gecko was the wrong choice there. But yeah, it really was XCOM odds. You'd think I'd know better, though. Okay, I actually want Blaster doing this to try to reach that next crafting threshold. When I play XCOM, my turns are so slow. Trying to figure out like all the possibilities of who shoots what. But it kind of worked. Anytime I lost a... oh no, we don't need to repair that. We do need to get these in. And disassemble that. Let's peek inside this one and see what's in there. Is this... this just needs to not be home zone, right? Why is there a mini turret all the way out here? What was I thinking? I was trying to protect this turret, but, like, there's no power. I guess I wanted to run... right, I remember thinking I'd run a power conduit. Just bring that in here. I need... oh, I should make... not there. I need to make some hard points, don't I? And get all these mini turrets attached to the side of the ship. That'll do. Okay, Blaster has a new favorite color as well. Okay, not quite teal, more on the greenish side. Getting more specific on exactly what you want for your color scheme. We're on the home stretch for the long-range mineral scanner. After that is the sensors, and then hopefully we can get off this rock. What's your research speed? Let's see, Mimac. %325%. Not good enough. There are other things that we can get for you, if we're a little bit lucky. There are things that we can put in your head. The basics one is what? The neuro calculator? Yeah, neural computation. Learning assistant neuro calculator, that's the one. Research speed plus 20%. But there might be other things too. If we get up to cognitive implants, or manage to steal some, I forget if any of these actually help. Increased consciousness from an advanced AI chip might work. As a lot of things out there. Your start for your current colony was naked brutality, except not naked, but 0 skill on everything and no passion. That would be difficult. You got an ad and it shrank the stream. Really? I didn't think mid-stream ads were a thing. Are they trying something new? Wait, maybe I did read about something like that. I wonder if there's a way I can shut that off. It's like the YouTube bottom ads. I haven't had an ad from YouTube in a long time. Okay, we're on to ship sensors. 1,000 research to go. Yeah, weird. Can a pawn gain passion naturally? No. And I'm not actually aware of any mods that would do that either. They're leaving in 3 days. Maybe we wait like 1 more day and then arrest them. Midstream are a thing, and yes, you can control it. I'll look through the settings then. I thought I had to... I didn't think they would show them unless I had them set manually. But maybe I missed a setting, or there's a new setting that I wasn't aware of yet. Yeah, let me make myself that note. And yeah, I'll check this evening. Got a lot of uranium out of these deconstructions. Let's see, Wuzzy. When you're done with whatever you're doing, let's get to those fancy heat sinks. They only last for like 15 seconds, just wanted to whine about it. No, it's fine, I'll... Wait, Yo-Yo, why did that get... Huh. Automod didn't like your message. I guess there's some context where that's not a pleasant thing to say. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct these. Let's go ahead and get the airlock and the... what's it called? The ship vent built into the wall here. What do I equip now? Spycast... No, LTEX is not what it had a problem with. I mean, LTEX is only if you're, oh, Psycast, LTEX. I mean, are you using Psycasts? If not, you'd want the right armor, right? That seems like an easy choice. Yeah, so we're taking all these down. Get an extra chunk of silver out of that too. But first, Wuzzy. Let's get this taken care of. Now, this will open this to vacuum, so I need to be careful with the guests. Let's keep them from coming in for a second. And we're building an airlock here, and a vent here. Nope, nope, keep building those. Okay, you are. Just wait, it's not breathable in there right now. We're working on it. Pardon our dust. And pardon our complete lack of oxygen. Gonna be a little bit chilly in here. Alright, breathable. You are free to move about. Temperature will come up in there finally. So that reactor is just missing 100 silver, 1 plasteel, and then a whole bunch of work. It's just that it'll deteriorate, and if I get Psycast, then it'll be deteriorated. Yeah, I see what you're saying then. I mean, you really can't build something to protect it. You can't build a wall, a basic wall. There's no construction requirement for a wall. You got an ad for Twitch. That's a weird one. Okay, so when we research the ship sensors, we're going to get real busy with trying to leave here. But what else can we start working on at the same time? For now, 1 type of turret should be enough. We need to be able to get the proper ship bridge, though. We just have minimal ones. Currently, we can't scan for sites. So that'll be worth doing. That's only 800. Hull foam's useful. Everything's useful. We'll need salvage bays. We could try a cloaking device, but it seems really hard to manage heat without the magic cooling. So maybe not that yet. We'll want either lasers or cannons for point defense. I think I prefer, excuse me, the lasers. So let's do that. Navigation into laser turrets. Rice plant died from rotting. Hopefully that's one of the leftovers. I think the harvests have still been going well. We have 600 rice in storage. At least we know it's not a targeted ad. I still remember, there was a long while back, way back when, before I quit Facebook, I was very careful to only open Facebook. How did I do it? I basically made sure, just because I thought it was interesting, to never go into Facebook after visiting other sites. Like, make sure all the cookies were always cleared or whatever. And yeah, I always got just generic ads. And then one time I forgot. And instantly, it was like laser focus. Facebook never forgot. Whatever I'd been looking at on Amazon, it's just pure targeting from there on out. Okay, we have researched the ship sensors. Don't really care if it's targeted or not. Got an ad blocker? Yeah. Back then, ad blockers weren't a thing. They were starting to appear. Maybe they were a thing and I just didn't quite know about them right yet. But yeah, I didn't have any yet. But Facebook also didn't have that many ads on it yet. And the ones that it had weren't as obnoxious. It was like this little bit of a bright period before Facebook turned awful. Yeah, I never sorted out ad blockers for Twitch recently. It took massive offense to my uBlock or microblock origin started popping up those purple screens. What the hack considers shuttles to be mechanoids? Interesting. Maybe just... I wonder how we would treat androids, Yo-Yo. Is it just because they're not considered human? And that's like the only filter? Or they're not considered... Maybe there's some sort of definition that applies to pawns and animals. And if it doesn't see that, it treats androids as aliens. Yeah, I don't know. I had a sort of a guess working through my head, but clearly it's not accurate. Okay, for eventual liftoff from the planet, we'll probably need this engine to be all the way fueled up. I really do want to take some of these little turrets with me. Is it worth it? Maybe we could just bring them on board instead of building the hard points when I'm going to be completely adjusting this ship. Just uninstall them. Navigation finished. Well, okay, we can make a nicer bridge now. That was quick. We're so quick. What else could we add while we're building all these things? The salvage bay. What else do we need right away? Like, what am I skipping that I should probably get from the rest of the tech? It probably wouldn't hurt to work our way towards some of the bionic stuff. Because I don't know if we know how to do the surgery. Yeah, we need this tech to like put things in people's brains. So it would be worth working our way towards advanced brain surgery. Just to have the option. Oh yeah, shuttles. I felt like there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, work our way to the heavy cargo shuttle. Let me actually take this out. Let's do that first. Yeah, that'll be worthwhile, and we'll need the shuttle bay as well. Okay, that's good enough for now. Weapons as well. For now we have railguns, at least. Only one of them for the moment. Will that come along with me if I don't have that floored? I'm kind of worried about that. Maybe we should get this walled off. I mean, it's hooked onto the grid. We just need so many things. Let's see, Blaster, how are you looking for crafting skill now? 8.28. Alright. Master Blaster can make us more advanced components now. We still need to disassemble these. There's so many things we need to do before we go. As long as it's on a hull panel or a hard point, it'll come along. Yeah, it is not right now. So we do need to get that walled off. And then we'll put an airlock through here. So much to do. The reactor's almost done. The sensors are coming online. They might wait one more day. No, Oreo looks determined. Oh, there we go. The guests are leaving in a day and a half, so it looks like neither of them wants to join us. So, I think in the morning we're going to arrest both of them. And we'll start working on converting. Let's see. Are any of them resistant to conversion? Will it take longer? Yeah, Kuoko with Too Smart will lose certainty half as fast. Oreo. None of these should affect anything. So we'll work on converting Oreo first. Is that fiber corn actually going to make it through? If it makes it to 2/3, I'm going to try to harvest it real fast. Jameson, we're not really trying to fight at the moment. We've got the heat capacity to try to snipe the bridge here, and that's all that matters right now. The goal here is going to be to just try to run to the planet. We're going to land in the desert, take on the component mining work site to get our raiding bonus so we don't have to just watch our morale drain away. And then before, like, it has to be pretty quick, before the zombies overrun us, we need to take back off, and then we're going to try to land at the landed ship. And claim that as well. No, Tio, I love the idea, but we cannot deal with an extra -9 right now. We need to turn that into a positive bonus. And get run over by zombies again? Hopefully not. Again, the goal is to land briefly, hit the site, get out. And then go to the landed ship briefly, you know, landing at dawn. And get out. So, we're uninstalling all these turrets. When we land, somebody who's not going on the raid, maybe Mimak, will just place all of the turrets around our entrance. And we'll see if that keeps us safe enough from the zombies. Alright, sensors are up and running. I'm not going to build the fancier bridge just yet. We'll need it soon enough, but not just yet. Let's see, Wuzzy. When you're done with that nutrient paste, I need you to deconstruct all of this. We need these resources. Well, we don't necessarily need them. I really want these resources. If I go on the raid, I'm just an extra target to shoot at. Yeah, I won't make you go on the raid. You'll sit here and be the zombie bait. Right, arresting. Blaster. Okay, let's see. First of all, for prisoners... Not Mimak. Arrest Kuoko. Gecko, you're not good at arresting. Wait, I should do this in a proper order. It's possible that when we arrest one, the other will be angry, and it's possible that they'll die when we fight them. So who do we really want? Social 11, shooting 9. Construction 8. Oreo fights, she builds, and she calms people down, and helps recruit people. Kuoko is a crafter and a miner. I think we go for Oreo first. Hey, Sakir. Yeah, Sakir, this is the limited toolkit setup. All right, so Oreo first. Wait, Mimak can still try to arrest people. Gecko, be on standby here. You are going to be the one who goes for Kuoko. Let's go to half speed, probably. Okay, oh, we need so many people to empty that queue. Okay. Oreo has been arrested. Kuoko plans to leave. We'll take the 98% chance again. And success. Alright. So Oreo first for conversion then. And we'll take that knife. For Kuoko, I'm just going to reduce resistance. While we're working on converting Oreo, we can knock the resistance down and then just switch to conversion before we actually recruit. Wuzzy, how's it going? Okay, okay. Good progress, good resources. So all of these are haul urgently. Yeah, so with this setup, it's just traits and passions and backstory, everything in the bio tab is stuff you can change. Wait, what are you saying, Yo-Yo? Something about shuttles punching you? Or insectoids have allied mechs? Did you break your game? Or are those hypothetical things that could go wrong? You're trying to make it so the things you listed won't happen. I see, I see. So let's see. 77% certainty and gradually falling. And then 12 resistance. 11.4 resistance. Okay, okay. It'll take a little bit, but we'll try to get through all that. Check the status of the name queue there. Yo-Yo, Durmusk, Tio, and Secure. Well, we can get 2 of you a character. And then hopefully nobody goes and stands in front of the engine again. Or hopefully the engine doesn't just randomly fire as somebody walks near it. But yeah, we got that zone, so everybody's giving it a wide berth now. Having the main entrance back by the engines is probably not a good plan in general. Wuzzy's starting to get a little bit unhappy. We haven't built that yet, so I need this build so we can take the railgun with. But that might be a little bit. We need these 2 things deconstructed so we can put airlocks in there. Research finished on laser turrets. Okay, cool. For point defense. The reactor still isn't done. There we go. Alright. Target fuel level. They never load it full anyway, so let's just set it for like 1,000. Man, with Edric dead, and our guests being arrested, we've lost a lot of the extra hauling. The engine still needs to be fueled up. So many things, so many things. We have been bringing the turrets in, though. Psychic Soothe is ending. Oh, we were under a Psychic Soothe. No wonder everybody was looking kinda okay. Now we're gonna start getting unhappy again. So I'm probably gonna have to send Gecko, Wuzzy, and Blaster on that raid. 3v7 we might have a chance. Can Mimak hold things down here? With all the little turrets? If we don't get raided in return. Not too much social, but enough that Mimak can at least feed prisoners. Maybe not too much more than that. Feed prisoners, do research. You're at least capable of construction, so you can put the turrets out. Starting to run out of room in there. But hey, we got extra space. If I put a floor in. We can also put some storage back out here. Actually, let's keep uranium in one of these. Maybe the end one. That'll free up a little bit of room. Could do the same with silver or build a safe somewhere. We'll be in space eventually. Eventually. Unless we just die. How disappointing would it be if we escaped the moon here, thanks to the silly zombie ship meltdown. We land on the planet, we don't take off in time, and the zombies kill us again. Also, with that reactor... No, it's not even running it. Why does the heat seem higher? We definitely need more heat sinks. We need more radiators. But we're not ready. We need so many things, but we need to go raid. We need to get people's moods up. We need everything. Okay, we started working on that. Where is Wuzzy now? I think going out and around. Let's get these deconstructed and build those airlocks for easier access to that side. We need recruits. We do need that as well. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are actively working on it. Get those airlocks up and running. Why didn't you do the fluid ideology? Honestly, this time I wanted to see if it would still kick in space compared to on the ground, or if there was any sort of check for that, and it did kick in. But the other part was that if I took out any of the memes from the space piracy, it was going to reset everything. And I didn't feel like running all through all of that midstream last time. So I just went with it again. Was it the correct choice? Arguably no. But it was the quicker way to get out here to the moon base. Okay, so what's on our pre-launch checklist still? We have some mini turrets still to bring in. I don't think I'm going to bother tearing down all the solar panels. We need to build the floor here so that the railgun comes along. We need to fuel the reactor and the engine. And then we'll need to snipe the bridge, scan the planet, and go. Let's see. While Gecko's in a decent mood, can we do a conversion ritual on a prisoner? We can. So we want to use this on... It was Oreo first, right? Let's do that. The odds aren't great. 61%? Yeah, or we propel the moon into the planet and destroy everything. I'm gonna try this. It would be interesting if it just threw a bunch of errors. I'm not sure how much I'm expecting out of this ritual. Hopefully we don't reset her confidence. But if we do, better to do it now than when it's at like 25%. Come on. Okay, goes to 38%. It was effective. And everybody gets +3 mood as a bonus. And then convert. Oh, asleep. Free social XP. Oh, I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, social 6. Nice. Well, I mean, not free. We had to do the ritual. We risked messing things up. It was well-earned social XP, Yo-Yo. Everybody just walking through. Join us. Join us, goes to sleep. Join us, goes to sleep. Join us, goes to get breakfast. It's a good chunk of progress, though. Look at that happy color. In most places. So 3 more wall sections and then we can do the floor there. We got everything down here. What does it take to build a thermal conduit? No, it's not worth it. All the big stuff has been deconstructed. Unless I missed anything. Oh, we could take down the solar generators out here. Because they take advanced components, right? It's a chance to get a couple more. Now, if you trade that 1 silver. Or save that 1 silver. Yeah, save a little bit at least. Okay, when you're done talking to Oreo, do the actual ability. 29%, that was a 10% chunk. And then another 20% chunk. And now, will history repeat itself? And Oreo will have a mental break and turn into a cannibal. Also research hydroponics. I don't think it's as important, Yo-Yo. Again, we've got this. Like, when would hydroponics be better than artificial soil substrate? I'm just not sure I see it. Will it come with the ship? Yes, this will come with the ship. All the crops will die, but the substrate will still be there. I am completely sure about that. We've landed the colony ship, remember? Everything that was still alive on there disappeared, but the substrate section came down just fine. Like, we've done that before. Alright, get that taken care of. Really, I should have put some radiators in there, probably, to help with the thermal network. That would have been an excellent spot. I should do that. Shoot. How many would be enough? We can deconstruct. Yeah, like the rice will die, but the substrate won't go away. We finished research on the salvage bay. Kind of tempted to pull one of the shuttle bays out and put another salvage bay in. Or rearrange things and put 2 at the bottom. But they're expensive, right? Just a bit. But yeah, let's do this. Pull that wall back out. Just throwing resources away. And then each of those spots is going to be a radiator, and I'll put some heat sinks in here. And that'll be easier than walling off another section. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. Will it do for now? Hopefully. Research finished biofuel refining. Okay, so yeah. We're on the way to shuttles. So when that's done building, I think we're good to go, right? As long as we have these fueled. I think. We need to bring the rest of these in. The little mini turrets everywhere. I'm going to put in another stockpile back here, just in case there's overflow. They can just put that wherever. Is one engine enough? Yeah, I guess I don't know that yet, because I don't have the proper readout, which worries me. I don't want to observe the landing zone yet because I'm worried that zombies would spawn immediately. So I can't do that. I think I will stick to the plan. If it turns out this thing can't lift off and we get everything prepared to do it, I will take everybody that we've got here and move them to a functional ship. And we'll just pretend we had a little bit of a time skip. Nowhere near enough? Yeah. How many engines do you think for this, Tio? Would 2 of them do it? We'll have to make advanced components then. That's going to set the whole thing back. Would 2 be enough? I actually don't know. 2 is a maybe. Alright. Yeah, we'll build the other one. And I don't know if I need to mine out. Like, does it matter if it hits the rock face? I can just make this a bad pathing area so they go around it again. Good highlighted message, Mimac. Good highlighted message. Will explode. What will explode? The engine will explode or the rock face will explode? Because I'm not attached to this rock face. Both. Alright, we'll dig it out then. How far down? Oh, the whole thing. That, right? Conversion. Nice. So Oreo has turned to space piracy and we will now work on converting. Or, sorry, recruiting. And we'll turn our conversion efforts towards Kuoko. What are we doing now? Mimac says, highlight my message, Gecko. Yo-Yo says, Mimac, highlight my message, Gecko. Mimac says, no. Okay, yeah, clearly I need other things to do with channel points, huh? That's what we're really learning here. I'm going to queue up 10 advanced components. I think we have plenty for that. Maybe... is there more gold nearby? It's like a bit of it up there. It wouldn't hurt to grab any easy gold. Components have been dropping rapidly too. Man, we just need everything. At least their moods are actually holding up somehow, though. If you hit 150 followers, you should do a feat reveal. I really have no plans to use a camera in general. So no, I don't think so. You just realized that the core of your ship looks like a fidget spinner. Just fidget your way across space. Well, it's coming together nicely at least. We've got another rice harvest, excellent. I guess we might not be able to take off today. I can play for another 15 minutes here. And then I have things I have to do this evening. Errands to run. Research is onto personal shuttles, which will lead into the cargo shuttles. 150 followers become a VTuber? No, I don't think so. I have had thoughts about being a, like making a really awful VTuber model, just as a joke. Like, just a pile of scribbles. And then all of its animation things are just the scribbles distorting in awful directions. "150 followers become a gecko." I mean, what would change? You want a VTuber model so you're a chicken nugget. Aren't there just like camera filter things that turn you into like fruits and vegetables and things? There's probably one for a chicken nugget. I swear I've seen something like that. It was just like a person's face like squished onto a... what was it? I don't remember, some sort of fruit. I've seen a potato one. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure you could make that happen. It's not that big a jump from a potato to a chicken nugget. There's a lot of similarities there when it comes to a 2D image. I guess I could mark these for hauling. Let's get the other metal bits in. Put them in our bin there. Get them out of the way. Hey, if a chicken nugget theme makes you happy, then go for it. We found another work site. In the tundra that time. Still 7 people, they're all about the same. But that might be easier to attack in the tundra. The wasteland can have really scary things sometimes. Like if there's an infested reactor down there, that would be a lot of aggressive bugs. What was your reason for making your Twitch name Brass Gecko? It's just a name that I've used for a long while. Like, way back when, the first game that asked me for a pilot name was Descent Free Space. And I don't remember the exact reasoning, but I put in brass gecko. And I've just kept on using it for things. And at this point, I answer, like I answer to brass and I answer to gecko. It's just become me. Your Twitch name was M3Mac45, but everybody kept calling you MeMac. Yeah, that's probably how I would parse that. My name, I just put my initials and spammed the keyboard. Fair enough, Yo-Yo. For spamming the keyboard, at least it worked out with part of it that's, like, pronounceable. Even if it's not necessarily what you had in mind. Even when I played, like, EVE Online, my name in there was just a version of Brass Gecko. I just went with Gecko Bryce, flipped it around and made it sort of name-like. A psychic drone, oh no. We need to be out of here. But we're not ready. But we need to be out of here. We're making advanced components as fast as we can to get that second engine online, and hopefully that's enough. We have 4 available, it takes 8. They go so fast. Okay, so when the hull tiles are done, and the radiators are done... Oh no, are we out of steel? No, we have 350, but that's not going to be enough. We need more steel, too. Okay, well, we can punch some more holes in the world. Disassemble those for steel. But really, we just need to mine, then. Somehow that didn't drag select. There we are. Why is it being so temperamental? Mine all of that. Yeah, I think we've got all the mini turrets in, Yo-Yo. I see 17 of them. What's bad is when you start to call your friend by their online handle IRL in conversation with their family. I could see that, Blaster. I could see that. Was he? I'm not going to try to read that. It's going to be so long to get Kuoko converted. It's easier for you because your friends' usernames are just their names. Yep, fair enough. I'll take your word for it, Wuzzy, that it's an actual name. Quest available, ship down. Oh, it's not like a crashed ship somewhere on the planet. No, they can't stay here. They would just die, and the raid would just die. We can't give everybody shield belts. Or survival belts. Research finished, cargo shuttle. Next up, heavy cargo shuttle. Alright. We don't really have the resources to divert right now. But sometime soon we'll build ourselves a cargo shuttle. Now, I forget, you have to like build them outside, right? No, I'm wrong. Wait, when did we learn to make bioturrets? What did that come from? You posted the video on the Discord. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna have to run off pretty quick. So I will take a look at any Discord things later on this evening. I guess we'll have to attempt to launch this mess tomorrow. Major break risk. It's Gecko again. Yeah, just a bad combo. The drone, the lack of conquest, the elite expectations, and that is enough. We don't have an offset for that. Let me double check the heat network here. Yeah, so all of this connects through just fine. So we need the radiators, and then we'll need... What's the best way to do this? Large heat sinks for capacity for now? I can fit 2 of them, but they take 10 components. Or 10 advanced components. The little ones still take 2. The goal of this is to get some heat out of the ship. I'm probably better off building the cheaper, smaller components that'll vent heat faster. So we'll plan on 2 of them? Even with a couple solar panels broken, we got 26,000 watts to spare. We can enjoy that while it lasts, because we are leaving 24 solar generators and a geothermal behind. Though I'm kind of curious what happens to that geothermal when we leave. If it keeps functioning in space, I'm going to disassemble it. Because that's just not correct. Blaster. Oh right, crafting's going to take priority over mining. But if we run out of steel to craft, then Blaster will go back to mining. And Wuzzy will as well, I think. That felt like a tongue twister. Okay, Wuzzy, when you're done with the holodeck, I need you to disassemble these. Actually, is that important right now? Yes, because we have the engine going in. But the engine will still function even if this isn't a ship tile. Let's cancel that, actually. Get the important things done. So we need 2, 4, 5, 6, 18 advanced components still. In storage we have 1. So we need to make 15 more. Is there really nothing else I could disassemble? I could disassemble one of those shuttle bays. I could actually just take that out. Let's do that. Okay, the psychic drone is ending. That'll help. That'll at least stop hurting, I should say. I guess we could have done a corn crop. Also, that fiber corn is harvestable now. Should I let it keep going, or should I harvest it just to get what I can? Like, I don't know how long it has to live still. And we planted it pretty much all at once, so if one of them goes, all of them will go about the same time. I feel like I should probably just harvest it. Well, the radiators at least are almost done. The room has a floor. Maybe I just don't worry about the heat sinks for now, even. Might be funny if you do RimWorld, but it's prison architect. You start off with one guy who is good with intellect and social. You get prisoners to do the work, and you're not allowed to recruit. Oh, use like prison labor? And then we get a couple brawlers, and they have a prison break and question mark? Everything falls apart? How we doing here? Still 84% certainty. That's why you get tons of turrets. I feel like that... Okay, so where does a run like that go? Like, what do we build towards? Because how does a colony like that survive when the wealth starts to get higher? It's something I've started thinking about a lot with runs. Is like, how do you... Is it viable to actually do anything with it? Or is it just like fun for a couple days? And it's okay sometimes if it's just fun for a couple days, as long as it didn't take, you know, forever to get things set up. I think I'll go ahead and research the fancier EVA armor next. I'll start pushing for a bit of extra protection. No, wait, what was the other thing I was looking at? You know what? Yeah, I'll queue that up, but after that we'll do a trek through some bionics and things. Probably would take a while to set up since you needed to make a prison. Yeah, that would be the choice. Like, would you start Naked Brutality and do that? Or would I just, like, dev mode a prison in? One way I probably just, like, die to plague. But if I were, like, super immune with that first character, they'd need some sort of help. Or just pick somebody who has decent medical, I guess. Alright, well we got extra timber. Get that into storage. Not a lot, but 71 timber that we didn't have before. At some point we're going to build proper beds with that. I'm pretty sure I remember that wooden beds are better than steel. Like, you rest faster or something? The bonus is better? 100, 107, 100. No, they're identical. Comfort 0.75. Maybe it was comfort. Comfort 0.75? Wait, am I wrong? Is this another thing where I get something into my head and it's just completely wrong? Is there no difference between wood and steel? I would swear there was something different. Apparently I'm wrong. Man. I was absolutely certain on that one. Yeah, I know quality makes a difference, but I would have swore that wood had something that was better. And I would have been completely wrong, because I am completely wrong. So it goes, I guess. Alright, out comes the shuttle bay. So there's 3 more advanced components, some steel, some plasteel. Sometimes my brain. Rest efficiency? That's what I thought originally, Tio, but no. The wooden bed has rest effectiveness of 100%. And the steel is the same. Raids could be like prison breaks. The goal could be to set up a self-sufficient prison with minimal wardens. Maybe. What, like the ultimate automated kill box or something? Start with the guys who are only good at fighting, they can be your guards. Maybe it's a change to save our ship too? I don't know. How's recruiting process going? Well, we converted Oreo, and we've since gotten her to just under 9 resistance. Kuoko is at 8.2 resistance, but conversion is going to be a long process there. Because they can only have steel beds in their ships. You can build wooden beds in the ships. But yeah, maybe because timber is harder to come by up in space. Maybe they made a change. I don't know. Somebody who's not running Save Our Ship, check the stats and report back. Yeah, I think most of us are running Save Our Ship at the moment. Why is today highlighted message abuse day? I got you, I'm loading into a game right now. Alright, VMAC. Oh shoot, wait. I lost track of time. I do need to stop here. I have things I need to do this evening. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. But I'm glad we escaped the gray screen of that fight and got to see the ship tear itself apart. Thanks to those zombies. But yeah, that's it for me for today. I'll continue this again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time it started today. And let me see if there's somewhere we could go. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks to those of you who have adopted members of the crew and those of you who are waiting to adopt members of the crew as we bring more people on board. And hopefully I can stop feeding people into engine plumes. And we can keep expanding the crew. Sorry again, Edric. Let's see, where are we going? I'm hesitant to raid anybody playing Elden Ring because I don't want to spoil that game for myself. So I'm really just trying to avoid watching any. Feels bad, man. Oh, but the engine thing? Let me see if there's anybody playing toolkit things that looks interesting. Nobody that I follow is currently playing RimWorld, actually, which is interesting. Dark Persona is online with Toolkit. Do you vouch for them, Wuzzy? Is it a decent stream? Because I do need to get going and I'm willing to take your word for it. Let's see, where are they? Oh, okay, it just said modded, it didn't have Toolkit in the name. Let me take a look real quick. I'm gonna mute for just a second. Even though I trust Wuzzy. I should say, even though I don't currently have a reason to distrust Wuzzy. Yeah, sure, let's go there. Raid. Alright, off we go then. Feel free to join or not, as you choose. And once again, hope to see some of you tomorrow. Later, peoples. Have a good day. I'll check out Discord stuff later on.
I just started a new colony, Brass Gecko, because my last one got reduced